Maybe? There we go, and looks like we're now live! So hello everybody, good morning, good afternoon, good evening, good night, whatever happens to you for all of you wonderful people, which are having a great day or night. Anyway, today we are going to be shiny hunting in Sword Shield. We haven't even gotten the first badge yet, but with shiny hunting in Sword Shield being on the bingo board, I decided that we'll go ahead and we'll put a few encounters in today because the only new things we can get in any other games are like full odds, so I could have chosen to go for Charmander again today. Like with the 1 in 8,000 odds, or I could have just hunted for Natures and ZA, but I want to focus on things that we can like directly achieve on the board first. And because we're not at the nursery yet, I didn't want to go ahead and do breeding because I don't even have it unlocked. I don't want to progress the game, I just want to see if I can find anything. So that's what we're gonna do. We're hunting just anything in the shaking grass here on Route 4. But primarily I'm hoping to find Milcery, considering that alchemy has a lot of forms I'm gonna want to get eventually. So that's what we're gonna be doing. So pretty much with how the Brilliant Aura method works is the more you knock out of a particular species of Pokemon, basically the higher the chances that it will show up shiny when it has the Brilliant Aura. And also the higher the chances are that the Brilliant Aura will appear. That is going to take a while, so chances are if we find anything today, it's probably going to just end up being just like a normal random encounter. But we'll see. We'll see what happens. And then whether it counts as a random encounter or Brilliant Aura method will just kind of depend on how we end up finding it. Glittering Meowth. I have them in order of most to least common on the layout, with most common being, oh shoot, what was most common? Yeah, most common being Glittering Meowth, I thought so. So it will probably take a while for sure. And then if we find Ferocity, I will be catching it for the living dex in for my main sword playthrough. Same thing if I happen to spot in Eevee. Oh, speaking of, okay, I'm actually gonna catch this Eevee really quick for the main sword living dex. This is not an encounter for. Oh my gosh, it's actually female too. What are chances? We did need one. And I was like, oh, you know, it's only 1% encounter on this route in sword. I'm not gonna bother looking for a female, even though we need one. But we actually managed to find one today. That's kind of wild. Okay, but now we need to actually catch her. I should probably buy more Pokeballs too. So hold on, I'm gonna pause the counter because I want to buy more Pokeballs just in case after we catch this Eevee. Okay, thank goodness that the Eevee was not difficult. Just a couple balls. Yeah, let me buy more Pokeballs just to be safe in case we do end up finding one. None of the things that can show up here are particularly difficult to catch, but I'd rather be safe than sorry. Or nothing that can show up in random encounters anyway are particularly difficult. But I just want to make sure that I have enough to where I don't need to worry about it. Like a hop. It's a shiny hunting stream, dude. I'm not trying to actually talk to you. Look, just take a look at that, Ember. I'll read you anyway, though. That's Turffield Stadium down there. Hello, Foxplay. I just wanted to access the Pokemon Center to think about my Pokeballs, but Gym Leader just returned too. Milo's his name. But the place is jam-packed with challengers. It'll be ages before our turn comes up. Yep, we're just going to shiny hunt. Basically the random encounters on Route 4. And hope for Milcery, but anything is good. Oh, but Sonia was looking for you, Ember. She wanted to ask you about something. She tried to ask me, but I had no idea. She's the one that what's-her-face hill. You know the one. Well, you don't know the hill? Well, have a look at your map if you're not sure. Okay, dude, let me just buy some more Pokeballs. But it isn't Sonia's the Ember. He's a good boy. He'll show you the way. I'm not going there today. I'm sorry, Hop. I'll do it Friday. When I actually intend on furthering the playthrough. I want to buy like 50 more just to be safe. No, I might just like go all the way to 100. You have the money for it. Alright. Especially because I prefer to catch them in Premier Balls anyway. And before I forget, I also want to name this rock and roll Satoshi. I want to do that last stream, but we were too close to the end of stream. Oh, no, wait. No, I wanted to name it. Gosh darn it. Satoshi. There we go. Wait, did I name the right Pokemon? No, I did not. No, not you! Oh my gosh. This is not going how I want it to go. No, this is just Shelter. Oh my gosh. I didn't expect I'd be fighting Name Raider today, but I'm fighting Name Raider today. No, this is just Shelter. I wanted to name the Rog and Roll Satoshi. This is Satoshi. Finally. My goodness. Alright, but now we're just gonna knock out everything on Route 4, basically. So now I'm gonna properly start the hunt. Basically just running into any patch of shaking grass, knocking it out. And then the more Pokemon you knock out, the higher chances of Brilliant Aura, and the higher chances that those Brilliant Aura spots will have the shiny. Yeah, most likely we end up finding a Meowth. That is the most common thing on the route. Followed by Wooloo, then Milcery. And then it gets like Joltik, Budew, Frostseed. Frostseed is the rarest thing that we could possibly get here. It has a 1% encounter rate in the grass here. So it is not exactly very likely that we'll find one. Yeah, it goes in order of most of least common on the counter, if you are curious. Yeah, I'd be happy with any of these. I think the one I want least, though, is Budew, because I have the entire Budew line in ZA, so I don't really need them. But we'll take anything else, really. Hello, Junes! Welcome, welcome! How you doing? Hope you're doing well. I'm probably gonna end up getting some evolutions of like my other Pokemon during this. No, I did not mean to run to Yamper. I'm gonna knock it out anyway. But not what we're looking for today. Not quite. Yeah, really, I'm shiny hunting for the bingo board today. So we are looking for anything in Sword Shield. I'm doing pretty good myself. Just woke up not long ago. I was gonna eat breakfast, but then I realized I don't actually have appetite for breakfast this morning, so I might get hungry later in stream. But other than that, just pretty much woke up, got ready, got to streaming. Didn't do a whole lot today yet. And then we can talk to this lady to heal up, but I think that the Pokemon Center was actually closer, so we'll just use the Pokemon Center from now on. You're just hunting that patch of grass closest, so in case we have to heal, we just go back over there. These like electric and stuff are gonna end up being really annoying. I can already tell. Just woke up and eating breakfast. Yep. It's just one of those days, I guess. I get got up, walked to the kitchen. Like, you know, I should probably eat breakfast else I'm gonna get hungry. And then I got there, I was like, you know what? I really just don't feel like eating breakfast. I don't have appetite right now. Hopefully it's not a sign I'm getting sick or something, but we should be good. Hopefully. Wooloo? Shoot, I don't think we found very much of anything aside from Wooloo and Meowth in the grass so far. That's fine, especially Shiny Wooloo. Shiny Wooloo looks very nice, so I would not mind a Shiny Wooloo. Okay, copycat. Actually, I should turn off battle animations for this. I just realized. Make it go a little bit faster if I'm knocking them all out. Let me turn battle animations off really quick. I'll turn them back on next stream. Whenever we actually play through the game as normal. But for shiny hunting purposes, we're turning it off. Just to make it a bit faster. No, Electrike, not you. We're gonna have this a lot. I just know we're having this a lot. Ton of Electrike we're not actually trying to encounter. Oh, and of course it got staticked. Yeah, that's gonna be pretty annoying, actually. Because Electrike just chase you down. Alright. Actually, I should have... Well, no, I'm not gonna waste my items this early in the game. I'll just heal. The Pokemon Center is right there. Once we can turn on battle animations after shiny hunts. I imagine I will too. Until I get into battle, like, oh wait. Battle animation's not on. Yeah, I could definitely see myself forgetting. For sure. Yeah, those Electrike could be really annoying. I guess I could just run from them. But considering I'm finding anything here, I'll probably still knock them out anyway. Hey, Joltik! First Joltik of the day. I love Joltik. So even though Joltik's not the best shiny, I wouldn't mind one of them either. Again, hoping most for Milcery because of just the sheer amount of alchemy we're going to need for Form Dex. It's going to be a lot. Sort of badge quest and shield. Didn't realize until after I started the gym battle I forgot to turn on animations. Oh dear. That is unfortunate. I think whenever I play shield out, I will make it a badge quest. And should I find one today, it even could be. If I do more hunting in Sword Shield in the future. Did I ever count for Cutie Fly? I don't think I did. Well, it's counted now. I'm just glad that most things here is you just knock out their boot. Okay, now it's counting for Lulu. It's kind of funny how all of the Pokemon in the counter have their animations, and then you get to Ferocity and it's just still. Granted, I think that is how it is in game pretty much, but it's just still. Supersonic. I'd rather that over Withdraw, I think. If I do find a normal Frosty, though, I will just catch it, because I need it for the Dex anyway. Ah, that was a crit. I was hoping we were at the point where you could just knock out Wooloo without any sort of difficulty. But that'll probably be a while. We're gonna end up super overleveled, but that's alright. Well, unless we get really lucky. But then again, I'm only gonna be hunting this stream. If I don't find it by Friday, I'm gonna move on. Hey, first Milcery of the day, I think. I don't know, this could be like the second one. I just forgot the other one. Bye, meow. Yeah, whenever I was, I played a Nuzlocke on my own on Shield here. It wasn't on stream or anything, but I had a, I think I mentioned this last stream, but there's new people here. I had a, basically I used the site to tell me what encounter to go for, so that way I didn't just pick something in the wild randomly. Or I didn't just like pick something I saw. You know, because then it'd be biased towards like the Pokemon I actually wanted to use. So it just gave me like a random Pokemon that was on the route. And so my encounter for Route 4 here was Joltik. And so I was running around looking for Joltik, because Joltik's not, you know, the most common Pokemon here. And while I was looking for Joltik, I ended up finding a shiny Meow. So personally, I have found a shiny on this route before. Not on stream though, there's no recorded footage of it. But it was just random looking for a normal Joltik. But then again, I was doing what I am doing now and knocking things out. But I don't even think it was a Brilliant Aura patch. I think it was just random. I guess we're not shiny hunting, there's just this Meowth here. I was just looking for a Joltik, man. But it was really lucky. Ended up using it, of course, because shiny claws and all. But, yeah. Tried to find a Bagon Ultramoon once as a 1% encounter rate. Found a full-on shiny Spear for 1% Bagon. No, that's fair. I was trying to find... I've had some encounters like that in Pokemon X, and I was just trying to catch everything on the route before moving on, kind of like I'm doing here. And that's how I got my Hariyama, Shiny Hariyama and Shiny Mime Jr. Just looking for other encounters in the area. Just happening to find the shinies first. So I guess I've not run into that many Pokemon, my goodness. I don't know if I've already counted the Meowth or not. Hopefully not. I'm trying not to double counter, but I get distracted. And I don't remember if I did or not. Yep, I imagine that we'll probably find quite a few shinies just working on dexes. I mean, that happened with Scarlet too, but it's a little less impressive in Scarlet just because of the sheer amount of shiny Pokemon you see in, or can see in the overworld. I meant sheer amount of Pokemon you can see. And so the chances of one of them being shiny is a little bit higher, a little bit faster anyway. The odds are the same, but you can just see them. To go back to X, I replayed before ZA and I ran out of time. Plan to shiny hunt Xerneas as lock removal, still need to do that hunt. Well, I do wish you luck if you do go back to that. Absolutely. But no, I replayed X. I think ZA was announced, I don't remember though. But I replayed it because there were a lot of Pokemon I needed from there. No, I did start it before ZA was announced, I'm pretty sure. Or start to replay it. But I replayed it because there were Pokemon I needed from there in my home. Like, the monkeys and stuff. And actually Xerneas itself I needed. Even though I played through X and it first showed up, Child Me had a habit of never keeping my saves. Hey, Frostseed! I actually need that one for my normal living dex. I will be catching this. Hello there. I'm not going to hit it with like anything else. Actually, I'm gonna swap into I'm gonna swap into Ember here to catch it. Oh, and my Lionel has an item. But yeah, I needed a bunch of Pokemon for my home decks, and then Chad-Me never kept a save file. I always delete my saves to replay them. So I lost a lot of my childhood Pokemon. I do not have my original Pokemon. I don't get to have that experience, unfortunately. But I replayed so I could get things like the Elemental Monkeys, Furfrou, Xerneas, things like that. Because I was worried about Bank eventually shutting down. So I want to try to do that sooner rather than later. There we go, just for Frostseed. Very nice. I need that for just my normal living decks. It was the only thing I needed left on the route. Considering, you know, it is a 1% encounter. And there we go. Go ahead and heal and sort that into the box and all that. I needed that. Yeah, I wanted to just make sure to get all the Pokemon I still needed. Until I replayed through it all. Because then I went back. Since I never really cared for Gen 6, I watched a Gen 5 and 7 anime, and then sort of my first actual games. The 6 kind of got left out. No, that's fair. Completely fair. Yeah, my first generation was Generation 5. So I played through that. And then I learned that other Pokemon games existed. So I went back and played Heart Gold, Soul Silver, and then Diamond Pearl after that. Because, you know, I learned the Gen 4 games existed. Because I would go to, like, you know, whenever I'd go to Walmart as a kid, I'd always ask my, my mom to take me over to just look at the Nintendo, or not Nintendo games, but, you know, like the DS games, because I had a DS as a kid. And so I'd always ask her to go look at the games, and then as soon as I realized that other Pokemon games existed other than Black and White, I asked to get those. So I got Heart Gold, Soul Silver, I got Diamond Pearl, I got... then it went forward from there, because I got X when it came out. My brother had Y. He would have given to me, but it's gone missing. Like a lot of games we had as kids. But I got X, and then I got all the games after that. And then even some ones before that with Fire Red Leaf Green releasing on Switch, the Red, Yellow, Gold, Silver on Virtual Console, and Crystal. And then I got a cartridge of Emerald at some point. So I've been slowly going back and playing him. I never knew there were games that was Sword and Shield somehow. I watched the anime a ton, but I never thought to... but they never thought to maybe advertise their games alongside the show. I mean, that's fair. The reason that I knew there were games... Shoot, my introduction to Pokemon was... through I had a next door neighbor who played. And she was my friend because we were in the same grade. She just happened to move into the house next to me. It's the same age, same grade, next door neighbor. And then she was playing Pokemon Black on her DS. She's at like the very beginning of the game. But then she had to like use the restroom, so she handed it to me. And she asked me to just finish the battle. I was like, I don't know what I'm doing. She's like, oh, just click buttons, you'll win eventually. And so yeah, I just pressed moves and won eventually, and I won the game. So then after that, I got the game. I asked for it. So it was my friend who introduced me, and then I got like the Pokemon toys at... Actually, I think I got the Pokemon toys at McDonald's first. Because I got a, like, Zoroark McDonald's toy, and then they had, like, they had Pokemon cards at McDonald's, too. But alongside, like, their Happy Meals. So I got the Clang McDonald's card. I still have that. I don't still have the Zoroark toy, though. So I guess technically Zoroark is my first Pokemon. Because of the McDonald's toy. Because then I got the games after that. I also didn't know about the 3DS or Wii U until after I got Switch. I somehow avoid seeing them in person in commercials the entire time. No, that's fair. The reason I knew was because... Well, again, I had the DS. Because my mom had a DS, and then she ended up giving it to me. And then she ended up giving me my own. So she could have her DS back. So she ended up getting me my own DS. It was like a secondhand DS, it wasn't like a new one. But then as I got older, I got gifted the 3DS and the new Pokemon games. And like basically every Christmas, I'd be gifted like the latest Pokemon games because I was super into it and that's what I'd ask for. That's what I wanted. So yep, I started Black and White, went backwards a little bit, then went forwards. But I didn't know about the Gen 3 games for a good while. So it's kind of the same way. I didn't know about the Game Boy or Game Boy Advance because those were, you know, before my own time. My parents didn't have them, so I didn't have them. My first console like that was just the DS. Just the normal Nintendo DS. Original one. And I do have access to a Game Boy now. My fiance has one. But, yeah, I didn't know that those existed back as a kid. Kinda lucky I was able to get Diamond Black and White for a pretty good price because my friend had them. Was doing part of them. Oh, that's super lucky, yeah. You know, the current prices are wild. I wanted to try and get some of the DS games I ended up losing as a kid because like I said, I used to have Diamond and Pearl, but I lost them each as a kid. I have Platinum still, thankfully. And then I lost White too as a kid. I have Black too, but I lost White too. And I was looking the other day to try and replace White too. And yeah, no, it's like 140 bucks. But most people are selling it for. So, yeah, I'm probably not gonna be able to get those for a good while. I'm so glad. So glad that neither of my copies of Heart Gold or Soul Silver got missing. I'm so happy I have both of those still. So happy that those were not one of the games that got missing. I can part with White too, that's fine. I have Black too. I can part with Diamond Pearl since I have Platinum, but the other ones, Black 2 and or White 2, I'm just getting Japanese copies, translate apps. Were good enough and way cheaper. No, completely fair. Completely fair. Now, I have my childhood copy of Black 2 still, but White 2 is, it's gone missing, unfortunately. Yeah. I do have both my childhood copies of the original Black and White though, so that is good at least. And I've been shiny hunting in them a little bit off stream. Because I got inspired by Brosidon's Route Master, I want to do the same thing in my very first Pokemon games. So I went ahead and booted up. I found Snivy. Still looking for Oshawott though. But it'll probably be a while until I get any sort of progress done on that. Considering like the Heart Gold Soul Silver, like starter resets are way faster. It's like a minute and a half each for Black and White. And you know, working with the 1 in 8,000 odds, it's gonna take a long time. Rest, do I want you to have that? Also, I think I forgot to grab the item from Linoon. Love the Roster, might take that on someday. Yeah, I am taking it on. I found Snivy. It was super early. It was like 160 resets. 164 for Snivy. And now I'm like 2,300 in for Oshawott. But no, I was like, that is a great idea. I'm gonna do that with the games I have the most nostalgia for because those are the ones I'm gonna be most motivated to complete. Because, you know, Black and White, first games, I'm gonna be the most motivated to try and do the Route Master in those games. I've been working on an Ultra Moon Oak challenge right now. I'm on section 2. I have to train a Volby Bagon and Noibat, 54, 50, and 48 respectively. That's rough. I wish you luck. Yeah, definitely a long grind. For sure. I'm trying to remember if Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon had anything that was like super easy to grind with. Cause I know there was like the Battle Mason, or not Battle Mason. The one thing like early on in X and Y that you could do where you like ranked up and got titles. I want to say Battle Mason, but I feel like that's something else. And maybe it's the same though. I knew there was that for like decent grinding in X and Y, but I don't remember anything like that being Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon, so I do definitely wish you luck. It takes so long. The highest level I could fight right now is level 12 Oricorio. Yeah, that's rough. I don't think I counted that Wooloo. Good luck. I do respect it. Yeah, I think that, you know, once I do get like a capture card or just something that I can play it on with the PC, I would love to do some of the Route Master on stream as well. But for time being, it's just all been off stream. But I at least give updates while I'm streaming. So I hunted Snivy in black and then Oshawott in white. And then I end up trading one of them over and resetting one of the cartridges and hunting Tepig. That or just getting an R4 card and putting on one of the games I have onto it and then having a third. I'm gonna get capture card at some point, but just so much money. It is. So I may have to... My parents like getting things for my birthday. And they always get annoyed whenever I ask for anything that's not practical or that's like super cheap. And so maybe I'll be like, if you want to get something big, I would love a 3DS capture card. Please. Please. 'Cause I'd love to be able to play those games on stream as well. But for now, I'm just mostly stuck with streaming the Switch games. I mean, it's so much easier to get a Switch capture card than it is a 3DS capture card. I'm getting one of those modded. Okay, we have Boltons. Hello. Yeah, we are already enough in the game where that's definitely gonna... We're gonna be getting some evolutions today, I'm sure. Boltons. Hello. And I'll check Linoon for items. May as well. You'll have to evolve Linoon off stream just because it's time based. Here we go. Yeah, I would love to get a capture card 3DS. Open up the games I could play. Because I have... Shoot, almost every game I have is playable on my 3DS. It just, Emerald isn't, and... like the blue cartridge that my fiance lets me use. It's technically his, but he doesn't play Pokemon. Yeah, I can't record the Game Boy like that. But you know, every other game, if I had a capture card for 3DS, I'd be able to do it there. Open up a whole lot more I could do. Badoo. We don't see you very often. Sure, anything that's not like a Wooloo or a Meowth, I get a bit excited to see because it's just not as common. But yeah, because if I had a capture card, I could play Platinum, Diamond, Pearl are missing, unfortunately. I'll have to replace them. But I could play Platinum, I could play Black and White, Heart Gold, Soul Silver, I could play X, Sun, Moon, Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon. The Virtual Console for Red, Yellow, Gold, Silver, Crystal. It just opened up so much, man. So much I could do. Looks like we're gonna probably get a Bolt Ore this stream too. The Rock and Roll is almost certainly gonna evolve. Which is part of the reason I decided to go for Sword Shield today rather than Fire Red Leaf Green. They're both needed on... You know, I need the 1-in-8000 Pokemon. And I need the Sword Shield Pokemon. But Satoshi is a very regular viewer. His favorite Pokemon is Boldore. And for stream avatars, I basically have all the Pokemon available that I've actually caught for my living dex. So, if I get Boldore, I can go ahead and unlock that after stream. Because I don't care too much to get one. Just a nice thing to have. I usually live film 2DS hunts because I really like that era of shiny hunting. No, completely fair. I don't have a good way to live film it. I guess I could end up taking the webcam and just situating it down. But no, that is fair. That is something I could do, I guess. I suppose. It'd just be a little bit difficult to set up with what I have currently. I don't have a camera dedicated to that. I just have like the face cam. That's about it. Hey, Boldore. So I can go ahead and unlock that for stream avatars after stream. And then Satoshi can evolve. Finally. Power Gem. I'm gonna forget Stealth Rock. I don't see myself actually clicking it much throughout the story. Here we go. Yeah, this is the only Switch game that the Rock and Roll line is in. Which is also why I didn't put up for a poll. I just wanted to play Sword Shield. Because normally I'll do a poll for just any game that I need for the board. Just in any regard. I wonder, what the numbers of knockouts are for each of these individual Pokemon. Because to get best odds, we need to knock out 500 of them. It doesn't really take that much longer to knock them out after you encounter them, so I just do it. You're almost certainly going to reach that first with, Meowth. And then Frosty we know, because we've only seen one Frosty this entire time. I mean, granted, we're not at 100 encounters yet, so it makes sense. But still. Milcery, hello. Time to heal before too long just to get power points back. Now what do our Flame Charge and Double Kicks add up to? I guess we could also just Headbutt. You don't have to heal. But I would like to. Yeah, 30 for Double Kick. No, something for Flame Charge. It looks like usually we can consistently take everything out with one move at this point. Hello again, Meowth. Actually, I haven't. Well, I was gonna say I have another webcam because I was gifted 2 during Christmas because I mentioned that I needed one and then I got it from 2 different people. So I do have another one, but I don't have another USB port that I could use for it at the moment. I'd have to unplug something. And I don't really know what I would want to unplug. Dang, 1 double kick for that Meowth. Goodbye. Maybe I should have eaten breakfast anyway, because now I'm hungry. But at this point, I just may as well just wait till lunch. Maybe I should have something. I could also use my other Pokemon to knock things out, but there's not really anyone else that has good moves for this area. So I'm just gonna stick with Root. Just heal up whenever I need power points back. Turn the music up a little more. Let me know if it's too loud or too quiet or whatever for you guys. But I think this particular song, it does just have to be quiet. Okay, there we go. Let's move it on. Just let me know. Joltik. I think Joltik might actually be my favorite Pokemon on this route. Although I do also like Milcery. I just happen to like, well, I really like Alchemy because I associate Alchemy with my cousin because my cousin likes baking. And, she loves Alchemy. So, you know, whenever you associate Pokemon with people that you like, you end up liking them more yourself. Or at least that's how it always seems to me. I'm gonna get a little quieter. Because I don't want it to be too much louder than, the actual sound effects. Maybe go hit our first 50. Maybe every 10 or so I'll check if Lightning has an item. However, my computer can't handle running it in 2 capture cards. So we can just get a camera dedicated to the recording and stuff. No, completely fair. Completely. You know, oh gosh, what? I made a, VTuber model a while back, because I wanted to try it out for, like, certain... Well, that'd be fun for the Ember Empire stuff I want to do, because I basically wanted to have a thing where we have, like, an empire, and then each of my moderators have, like, a kingdom in said empire, basically. I made, like, a map for it and everything, and then we have, like, competitive events to try and, like, fight over territory, basically, with each other, and, like, expand the kingdoms. And I thought that'd be fun to do. And I was gonna use the VTuber to basically represent that Empress character. But, my computer at the time could not run it, and I haven't tried since. So I might be able to now, but... Or it couldn't run that and a game, or whatever. But I do think it'd still be fun. Some weird obsessions, random Pokemon. I like Carnivine because I found a TCG deck, and even with only one Carnivine, I always managed to get on every opening hand. No, completely... I keep saying completely fair to this stream, my goodness. But yeah, no, there are just some Pokemon that are like that. You end up associating them with something, and then they just end up going up in your favorites. Yeah, Alchemy I associate with my cousin. More than any other Pokemon, even though I don't think it's her favorite. She likes Mudkip and Skitty. But she likes baking, and she does like alchemy, so I end up associating with her. She loves making cakes and stuff. And then... what else do I associate with random people? Slowbro, because of my fiance's favorite Pokemon. So that made Slowbro go up so high in my ratings, that's almost in like my top 10 at this point. Love Slowbro because I associate with somebody, you know, I'm literally getting married to. Even though it was nowhere near my favorites before then. And what other Pokemon do I really like for random reasons? I know there's not a whole lot others that are just like super up in the favorites for random reasons. Or just like associating people. But there are some Pokemon that I didn't like as much as I do now because I've had like different experiences with them. Like Cryogonal. I have a lot of respect for because of using it in a Nuzlocke once. And I ended up getting a whole lot more respect for Cryogonal. Used a Pokemon, then I liked it more. We're going to go back to Pokemon, so I'm gonna get more PP in a moment. Hello! There's a cat here. What you doing, bud? You want up? Here. You want to say hi to everyone? There we go. Here he is. Sometimes he scratches in my chair wanting up. This is Helios. He's one of my cats. I have another one somewhere. Where he is though, who knows. Oh, my dog's over there. He's just kind of blending with the couch. But no, my cats, they'll both just scratch in my chair wanting to be picked up. And then they'll chill on my lap for a little bit. Yep. That's Helios, and then Crook's wherever Crook is. Probably on the bed or something. But who knows, Crook has a lot of random spots. Oh, bye Helios. He usually wants up for like 2 seconds, then jumps down. Goodbye. Nice seeing you. Each of them have their own spots they like going to. Like chilling in. Nope, he jumped up, said hi for a moment, then he left. Cat never wants to just chill. She always wants to either 2 hours or climb on things she shouldn't be on. Yeah, Crook is kind of like that. Usually they all just chill. Whenever Crook does want to play, he is also just attacking wires and stuff. Attacking cords. He thankfully doesn't chew them. Well, he tries to sometimes when you catch him and stop him from doing that. But usually just kind of bats at him. Yeah, Crook is the one we're more worried about that with. Helios doesn't really. Yeah, Crook is more of the I'm gonna jump on things and... But he's also a lot more cuddly. And he does chill a lot more. Helios doesn't jump on things as much. But it seems like he just doesn't have as strong a jump as Crook, because he's younger. He's not quite an adult yet. I mean, he will be in like a week. Jeez. But he doesn't really jump on things as much. The highest he'll go is like the bed. Other than that, he doesn't really. But Crook, he'll be all on top of everything. He'll be on top of cabinets, he'll be on top of counters, on top of beds. Just whatever. He likes hiding a lot more. I would do a poll for which shiny you guys are hoping I'd find most, but there's more Pokemon on this route than there are options I can add to the poll. So I'm gonna check my calendar. My cat turns 2 next week. But happy birthday to your cat. Yeah, the only birthday that we know is for Helios. We don't know the birthdays of the other animals in the house. Because Tank was rescued from the pound. And then Helios and Crook were given to us by a co-worker of my fiance. Because she had to move into an apartment that would not allow animals. So she had to either give them away or give them to a shelter or something. And we were talking about kind of wanting to get a cat. So we ended up taking both Crook and Helios from her. Oh, we had Helios first. Because we wanted a cat before she moved into the apartment, and then she gave us Helios. But then we also took Crook because, you know, first of all, we didn't want Crook to end up like in a shelter and then not being able to find a home or something. And also we wanted someone for Helios to play with. Because he loved to play. But we just did not have the energy to keep up with him. So you're like, well, if we get another cat, then they can play with each other. Especially if it's a cat that he already knows. So we took Crook in too. So we went from 0 to 2 cats very quickly. That's probably all the animals we're gonna have, at least for a time being. For a good long while. Because we do have Tank, but Tank is not really interested in the cats. And he was whenever we first got him, because it was more of like a what on earth are these things doing in my house type of thing. He doesn't really want to play with them. They just kind of leave each other alone for the most part. Headbutt. Yeah, don't forget Tackle. Headbutt is just strictly better. But no, Helios, he turns 1 on the 17th of this month. So yeah, in about a week. A little less then. And then he'll be an adult. It's kind of wild because I'm here every day, unfortunately, because I do not currently have a job. I've been trying, but it's hard to get one. I'm in a very small town, and so any jobs that do pop up get filled pretty quickly with people who just have more experience than me, because I'm not very old. No, I'm 22. So it's been hard. But I've been home all day because of it. And my fiance keeps pointing out how Helios is getting bigger. Because I'm home with them all the time, they don't really look a whole lot bigger. But then I look at the cameras of older photos and I'm like, oh my goodness, actually they have gotten bigger. It used to be so small. Seeing an appointment but nowhere's even responding to my applications. Yeah, I'm the same way. I've had like maybe 2 interviews. But yeah, I've just not. Neither of them decided to hire me, and then nothing else I've applied to has even responded, so. But I've been trying. I've been trying. But until then, I just stream, I suppose, every once in a while. Because at least that's something. It's not a whole lot. But it's something. Yeah, because, I did have a job, but then, you know, whenever I started dating my fiance, I ended up moving in here. And that was a little too far away from my old job to keep it, so I had to quit. And now I'm looking for something that's a little closer, but it's, again, it's a small town, so everything gets filled in very quickly. There's not a whole lot that's open that I can do. But hopefully eventually something will stick. And when that does happen, if that happens, they'll change the streaming schedule, but that'll be okay. I'd rather have a more reliable source of income. And then just change things around. But yeah, we weren't gonna be driving like out an hour every day for the old job. Especially because it was like super early in the morning that I'd have to get up to work right now, because I might need to move into my own place soon. I need money to afford rent anywhere. You know, completely fair. Yeah, no, I feel that. And shoot, when I lived with my parents even, I still had to pay rent. Because they wanted to ease me into adult responsibilities. So it wasn't like as much rent as other places, but it was still enough to be like, you know, encouraging me to actually work and stuff. So yeah, either way. But now I moved from paying rent to helping pay bills. Because luckily, my fiance just completely owns this house we live in right now. Very, very fortunate situation, because he lived on this street. His parents, like, live a couple houses down, even. He lived on this street, and they were all, like, they knew their neighbors really well. So whenever their neighbor ended up moving out of this house, she sold this house to him for a whole lot cheaper than a lot of houses are nowadays. Because they just got along well. So we are in a very fortunate situation where we do just own the house outright and all we have to worry about is bills. Very fortunate. And then, his grandpa used to live in the house next door. So basically there's his parents' house, there's his grandfather's house, and then there's the house we're in right now, just all right next door to each other. And his grandfather is currently in a nursing home because he can't walk or anything, so he needs someone to help take care of him. So he's in a nursing home. So now that home belongs to my fiance as well, and we're currently working on rebuilding it because it got water damage and stuff, so we had to basically gut it and then completely rebuild, like, the walls, the sheetrock, plumbing, everything had to be redone in that house. But we're going to move into that house, and then he plans on renting out this one here to his brother, because his younger brother still lives with his parents. He's planning on renting out this house to his brother, and then we'll have the house next door that we're moving into. It's a little bit bigger, has more room for us and the animals and stuff. And then we can have our own spaces, which we do not have currently. Because it's pretty small. But we're lucky that things work out very nicely for us at the very least. I just need a job to help pay for my half of things a bit easier. So I've been looking for one. Because I'd rather not just entirely depend on my fiance. Would not be the preferred situation. Yeah, no, we're very, very lucky. Because I know that places to live are just super expensive nowadays. If you want to buy a house, it's so much. And even renting places is a lot. There's one of the things that I was stressed out the most of becoming an adult. I was very stressed about having to get a job. I was very stressed about being on my own and trying to afford things and all that. Very, very stressed. Things just happen to work out. Cutie fly. We don't see you very often. I managed to get the one job I was talking about. Hey, that's the second Frostseed we've seen so far. Hello, Frostseed. But I was able to get it was a security job at a hospital, is what I was working before. And I did that for a while, and that's how I met my fiance. He worked there too. He doesn't work there anymore. Now he works at a funeral home. It pays better and is a lot closer to home. Lot closer. And it's just a better work environment overall. See, we used to just ride to work together for a while. But we only have the one vehicle between us, which is part of why I couldn't stay there. This wouldn't be feasible. I think I already counted them out. Double counting Pokemon. Ah well. Hello, good morning, Insane Collector. This is what you're saying. The military helped me a lot when I moved out. I was able to save enough money to use benefits to buy a house. Oh no, absolutely. I could see the military helping people for sure. That is something I'm zero interest in though. Yeah, I think it's definitely fair for people who do want to go that path. I would personally really rather not though. But it is definitely a good path for the people who do want to do that. It is a good option. And shoot, when I was working security, I got recommended to it by people all the time. Just wasn't really something I wanted to do. I just don't really want to risk getting sent to like combat somewhere. Hey, thank you for subscribing. Much appreciated. Yeah, so just looking for something in the area. And until then, just streaming to get ad revenue, and I do offer commissions, I just don't advertise them a whole lot. But that too. Every once in a while there'll be something that comes in. There's a little bit on the side here and there. Yep. back before, you know, when I was still in high school, I was like, imagine I could just make money by like raising competitive Pokemon for people. And then I realized there's no point doing that because the people who will buy competitive Pokemon, they're just gonna buy the ones that are gens, probably. Like legitimate ones, because I remember I didn't mind doing like the training and whatnot, the breeding and the training. It was just something for me to do, even though I never actually played competitive myself. Not really. I mean, I did like here and there occasionally. It was never something I really got into, just something I tried every once in a while. And even then, I'm pretty sure it's a legal gray area anyway. Selling Pokemon. There's not for everyone, but it's always an option. It was the best move I did. Completely fair. You gotta recommend my brother too, and my brother was somebody I always kind of thought might. I don't know what he's doing now though. I know he was working at Taco Bell for a moment, but he ended up quitting because they basically demanded him work a schedule that he was not willing to do. Then he just left. And from what it sounded like when he was talking about it, it was a bit of a mess anyway. Probably competitive for a bit. But not the extent of what I do with it is battle facilities like Battle Tree and Gen 7. Fair. Yeah, the most I really do is just getting the Mega Stones in ZA. Just enough battling to grab those. And then already touched otherwise. But I think it would be fun to do Ribbon Master stuff. Maybe like one Pokemon per game. As just a side thing for the living decks. That I end up doing. But for that I will need to do competitive because there's a ribbon for getting to Master Ball rank. So if I do want to do that, I will have to get good at some point. But I did play with the idea at least. Think of the idea. I was thinking the first shiny I find of every game that's not like a guaranteed one, so not the Mareep from ZA. I want to try and transfer it up through generations and get all the ribbons you can and stuff on it. Mostly as an excuse to transfer it up, because normally I like keeping Pokemon, I mean, roughly able to go back to the games I caught them in. Aside from DS Pokemon, which I just transfer up to the modern ones anyway. That's still 91 actually. But I want to have at least some that I transfer up. Because it'd be kind of cool to just have Pokemon that's like, oh yeah, I caught this one way back in this game. And it's joined me up through the generations. So I just want to pick one Pokemon per game to just keep on transferring up. And that was 92. I need to get consistent about either making the counter go up when I defeat them or making the counter go up when I encounter them. I've been trying to do it when I encounter them, but I end up getting distracted sometimes. With just talking. So the counter's probably not completely accurate, but that's fine. As long as it's mostly accurate. I'm gonna try just 100% copy of Pokemon Diamond. On Mod 3DS I can easily play Gen 3 games to get a lot of the National Deck stuff. I do wish you luck with that. Yeah, that is definitely the goal with, now your attack is higher. But Aurora Beam has high enough special attack where it's probably just better than Ice Shard. And I can always reteach Ice Shard. So keywords are blocking messages again. I'll try to read my last message. Competitive players will not buy Gen Demons anymore because of how many were being banned. As you don't sell the Pokemon, you charge for time. Fair. You know, that makes sense. Because I don't mind going through the process of, like, breeding and raising one. You know, that makes sense. And I do play Pokemon a lot in my spare time as it is. So shoot, maybe I could do something like that one day. Just offer it. Meow, hello. The only like downside of wanting to have Pokemon that you bring up through generations is you can't bring it on like almost any time early in a game's life cycle. As cool as it would be to just like have Pokemon in every game that you brought up, you can't really play with them until a good while into a game's release. Breeding is easy as long as you have the right Ditto. For Legendaries, it's more resetting for correct IVs. Yeah, absolutely. They didn't have like the correct Ditto. But what I would do is, if I had to, I would just get one of like the 6 IV Pokemon from, like for example, shoot, like the, what are they called? The Pokemon, the Terry Pokemon in, like Scarlet Violet, for example, that had 6 IVs. The mightiest Pokemon, that's the one I'm thinking of, my goodness. Because they already had really good IVs. And then, I'd kind of breed those onto other Pokemon, if I didn't have like a Ditto for it. And then Sword and Shield, what I did as a kid is I just kept on breeding up a Pokemon until I had one with really good IVs. And then, if it was in the right egg group, you could just end up spreading it across through egg groups. Because I remember that's what I did in Scarlet Violet. I had the mightiest Pokemon that already had like perfect IVs. And then I would breed them across egg groups to whatever Pokemon I was trying to do. Like how accessible competitors are becoming. Only thing I think they need is a broken bottle cap to be able to make speed and attack stat 0. Oh yeah, fair. Yeah, for things like Trick Room and like special attackers. Yeah, I do like this to become more accessible. I've still not really played with it much, because I'm just not a competitive person in general. But it's something I wouldn't mind trying at least a little bit of. Especially since, again, I do want to try and do some ribbon mastering, and for that I do need to play competitive. I think that's our 100th encounter. We are working with the 4096 odds. Hello, almighty hobo. Yeah, we have our doggo on the couch. There's a doggo there and there's a cat up there. I have another cat around somewhere, but who knows where he is. Alright, we're gonna need to heal up really quick to restore power points. The 6 IV Ditto pretty easy now, but you want to get the 5 IV with 0 and attack with speed. Yeah. There we go, I was wanting to check Linoon for any items while I'm heading off to the Pokemon Center again. I'm gonna need my power points. So every once in a while, run back here. Man. Hi Pikachu. Pikachu's only a 5% encounter here. Not very common. Actually, I've not seen any Brilliant Aura at all yet. Maybe I'm not Brilliant Aura hunting. Maybe I'm just random encounter hunting. When do you even unlock a Brilliant Aura? Hold up, am I even late enough in the game to get that? Hold up. Because I've not noticed any all game, I don't think. No, but it says immediately. They're just rare. Alright. I end up getting curious, like, wait, I've not actually seen any at all. I've just been knocking stuff out. That's our first game of any species. Alright then, I've just been unlucky in that case. Fine by me. I think it only works— no, it does work on, random encounters. Because I remember doing that. I don't think it's on the overworld. I know it does for fishing spots. Random evolution music. I mean, you do have just the soundtrack up. It does? Well, maybe it doesn't. Hold up. Maybe I'm just wrong. Because that is possible. I could just be wrong. Let me look that up. I'm pretty sure— I could have sworn I've seen it sometime. Does Brilliant Aura affect random encounters? Hold up, I'm trying to look this up while also increasing the counter. Hold up. I can't really find anything concrete yet. But I'm trying. I'm trying to look. Let me look at Cerebi. See if it says anything. Throughout the game, you'll sometimes see Pokemon surrounded by brilliant aura. Golden colored aura. Signifies as a special boost over certain Pokemon. Each brilliant Pokemon will force the level of the Pokemon encounter to be the highest in its one encounter slot. The ability to find it is random, but does increase as you capture more Pokemon. The more Pokemon you catch, the more likely you are to find one. It's also knockout, it's not just catch. When you catch one, you also end up collecting watts. Yeah, I knew that. I did not mean to click headbutt. Oh well. Yeah, fishing, yeah, the fishing is the ore around the spot. I'm just trying to figure out what it is for, like, these random encounters. Let's go up and never down. Chain fishing. I can't find anything about it for, like, these encounters, though, so maybe it does, maybe it doesn't. I could have sworn I've seen one before. But I could always just be wrong. There we go. There's this one person asking about 2 years ago. Okay. Yeah, it looks like on the overworld. Okay, so no. It doesn't seem so. Oh well. We're just random encountering then. Fine by me. Here, I'm plugging in this controller. Alright, controller plugged in. We should be good. Nope, then I may just have to, So if I put Brilliant Aura, and I think I don't remember if I put that in the stream title or not. If I did, we're just shiny hunting. Yeah, I'm gonna change the title then. Random encounter. Not Brilliant Aura. See, just overworld and fishing. Oh yeah, no, if I do knock out the overworld mons, they should start with the Brilliant Aura. I think I have knocked out or caught everything in the overworld here, though. But I'm more specifically trying to look for Milcery, which is not an overworld encounter, so that's okay. Or I'm more specifically hoping for Milcery. Considering I'm going to need a lot of them eventually anyway. Because I do want to form Dex one day. And Milcery is the Pokemon I'm going to need more than any other Pokemon in the entire franchise for Form Dex. There are so many freaking alchemy. So many alchemy. Oh. He's asking if I want anything to eat. I'm just gonna say yes, please, and see what. Asking him what are my options. Goober. No, breeding is better. I've just not gotten to the point where well, I guess I do have the nursery. In the wild area. I could go all the way over there. I don't have the bike yet, though. But I'm fine with anything on the route. So, you know, breeding is 100% better. I'm not going to, contest that. There we go. Sorry, just trying to respond. I do want lunch after all. I accidentally said I wanted the freaking Subway sub from Sonic. I meant Subway. I feel silly. Oh well. I want a pizza sub. That sounds good right now. I'm distracted. Oh yeah, Sonic, known for their subs. Hi, cat. Yeah, no, I'll take anything on the route. It's been a long time since I've done any random encounter hunting, though, so I guess that's also part of it. Then I wanted to find Frostseed. Mostly for just, like, the normal dex progress. Well, I wanted to find Ferocity for one, so I can catch everything here and we can just move on to the first gym next time I stream this. And then I also wanted to evolve Roggenrola into Boldore. And this just happened to be a good way to do so. Just knocking everything out. So that way Satoshi could finally have their stream avatar be Boldore. Nope, we'll just random encounter and we'll get what we get. If we get anything today, anyway. Hi, dog. What you want, dog? This is under my desk. But if we don't have random encounter, I might start running away. But then again, we do increase the knockouts for Meowth at the very least. And Wooloo. So it will impact their brilliant spawns. If nothing else. Actually, I do need another Yamper to replace the one I just evolved earlier to stream. So grab one really quick. I kind of also wanted to shiny hunt Roggenrola, but considering it's a 1% encounter in Sword, I decided against it. It's a little bit better in Shield. But yeah, in Sword it's probably just not happening. Yeah, let me catch you really quick. To replace the Ember I evolved. Just while I'm thinking of it. Because I do want a living dex, preferably. Okay, there we go. Normal Yamper. Hello, Satoshi! Yeah, we don't have the stream avatar yet, but it will unlock after this stream. That's part of why I was wanting to do random encounters and whatnot. Yamper, where in the dex do you go, bud? Actually, you're pretty early on. 31 to 46. That's exactly why I wanted to knock everything out. And also, shiny hunt and sword shield. I want to try and get Boldore a bit earlier than Friday. So yeah, next stream, Satoshi. You'll be able to evolve. Your avatar. You'll have Boldore. Yeah, and I was just talking about considering shiny hunting Roggenrola, but Roggenrola is a 1% encounter in the mines in Sword Shield, so it was not realistically gonna happen. Not today, anyway. Nope. But just talking, knocking everything out. Oh yeah, and then we managed to get female Eevee and Ferocity today. And that Eevee was like the only Eevee I've seen on this route at all so far. We just got lucky that happened to be female. Which we did need for form dex purposes. So, you know, super duper lucky. Considering Eevee does not have a gender difference. I mean, female is excellent. Gender difference is alright for me. I figured so. I figured that you would not mind. Hello, Crook. My other cat is here. And he's running off. He's got energy at the moment, it would seem. Get out of here, Electrike. Not that I mind a shiny Electrike. I don't actually have one in ZA. I've not hunted it. Meow. Log is 30% hit encounters on Motostoke outskirts. Yeah, I suppose it is, isn't it? Boulder you done have is now officially gender food, it's canon. Alright, sounds good to me. Hello, Tank. What you doing, bub? My dog's here. You wanna say hi? Here's the dog. There he is. And now he's walking off. I'm not behind enough level where I could just headbutt these things and knock them out. But, oh well. First time I've ever had a dangerously queer Pokemon on their team. Is it the first time? Maybe. Because I did, when I was playing the Forever Lock, I did give my, because I was, for context, anyone who wasn't here in the Forever Lock days, I basically, you know, for the Pokemon overlay, I drew all the Pokemon, so it's kind of like an art lock, too. I drew everyone I was using on my team to have at the bottom of the screen. And I did draw Bulbasaur with an Ace flag scarf, because I named the Bulbasaur Ace for being number 1. And then the Audino I caught in the Forever Lock was named Lydia after the person who made the Forever Lock and a friend. She is both, and she is trans. So, you know, it might not be the first time. But I did suppose you did say dangerously. Yay, trans people, absolutely. There we go. I do want to do the Forever Lock again at some point. And just all of those files are on my other computer, so I would need to transfer them over. And I got distracted with my National Dex. Yeah, possibly at some point I'll go back to it. It's just a lot of art. I want to give Hopscotch the ability to be trans. Like, if you think about it, Scorbunny is like a little guy reboots his non-binary phase and race to the trans femme final form. Interesting. Yeah, have whatever headcanons you want for the team. Doesn't bother me. Oh, we're out of flame charges. That's fine, we should still be fine with a headbutt. I'll heal up whenever my double kick goes down. Since I want double kick for the Meowth and the Wooloo. So she's gender fluid, I get it. And hopscotch strands, alright. You think a transphobic Eevee would get mad if you made a Sylveon? Maybe. Do you think that Pokemon would be transphobic though? Probably not. Because like animals aren't, so I don't imagine Pokemon would be. I would hope not. I would hope that transphobic Eevee doesn't even exist. I mean, it probably would be the case though. But then again, that is just how Sylveon is. Regardless of gender. So who knows? Transmetal something about I think about too often. No, that was actually canon, so yeah. The animals even be transformed. My cat hates people regardless of what they are. Oh dear. You know, animals don't care. Animals are great. They don't care. As long as you're kind to them, they don't care. Crook! He's over there. Not you, Tank. I was trying to see if I can get Crook over here. Considering you've seen every animal in my house except for Crook. Oh my gosh, I summoned Helios. I didn't even see Helios. What are you doing? I was trying to get your brother. I don't think I can even... Yeah, my camera's not gonna go far enough to show that part of the house where Crook is. Hi, Tanky boy. Every animal is here except for the one I was trying to call over here. My cats don't hate people. But they do hide from new people. Friends of the cat who hates guys. I went to pet the cat and was accepted. I guess the gender affirming cat. I suppose so. But no, my cats, they just hide from anyone new. So if you have any guests over, they go hide under like the bed or the couch or something. But once they get comfortable with you, they don't care. I mean, Helios will bite and scratch you, but not like in a mean way. It's more like I want to play way. Because he's still really young. I mean, Crook, shoot, Crook's never bitten or scratched anyone. Hi, Helios. Speaking of you. Oh, actually I took a collar off. I didn't do that. Hey, Bubba. Here, let me put your collar back on. Hello, welcome back. Here. We still need to get Crook a collar. They're not outdoor cats, but we want to have the collars on just in case they manage to like dart outside or something. There we go. Here's Helios again. Here he is. There's the guy. And yeah, Crook is over there playing. Here, since it's on my lap, I'll go ahead and... There we go. And I'm excited for tomorrow, a DLC character for Hinokami Chronicles. I don't think I've ever heard of Hinokami Chronicles. But I am happy for you. Leave my phone alone, sir. Yeah, a lot of times he'll take a drink of water and then he'll want to come up here. And you could tell because his chin's wet. He'll end up with like little water droplets under his chin. Leave my cord alone, sir! Quit that. Man, I've been playing a lot of Pokopia is what I've been doing. Or Pokopia. Heard of Demon Slayer? Basically that. I have heard of Demon Slayer. I have not watched it, but I have heard of it. Nope, I did not mean to headbutt. Nope, I guess we're doing a couple headbutts here. Let's knock out this meow. He's gone. Crook's just laying on the floor over there. Crooky boy! Nope. Crook! Not you, Tank! Oh my gosh. Nope. He's just staring at me like... Why do you want me to come over? I'm laying down perfectly comfy, don't you see? I want to see if I can get both of them on camera at some point. Especially in a stream like this where almost nothing else happening. Meow. Helios under my desk again. They're both fully capable of jumping up here if they want to, and sometimes they do, but a lot of times they just want to come over and be picked up. I think it's because sometimes they misjudge their jump and they end up like halfway up but then kind of falling down. So they'll just end up sitting in front of me and waiting for me to pick them up and put them on my lap. Animals. Yeah, I do look forward to being able to move into the bigger house and have more room for all of them to play around. Because so far, the way our house is we have the kitchen, and then we have a dining table that we barely ever use. It's kind of like right in front of the back door. And then we have the living room, where both of our computer setups are. I mean, as you can see, this is clearly our living room. And then we have like the bathroom and the laundry room behind the bathroom. And the bedroom, and that's it. There's like 2 doors, like 2 interior doors in the entire house. So I look forward to them having more space, because whenever we move in, we'll have the living room, kitchen, dining area, we'll have the laundry room, we'll have like 2 bathrooms, we'll have the bedroom, and then like 2 game rooms basically is what they'll mostly function as. We'll each have our own like space in the house, which I look forward to, because then we can do our things without just disturbing each other. Because, you know, he doesn't like being on camera when I'm streaming. Alright, and senior back Satoshi. My fiance doesn't like being on camera when I'm streaming, or like at all. Shoot, even whenever it's on the lunch scene, which is this one here, where the camera's not even showing up, he still won't even walk in front of my computer until I cover the camera. He really doesn't want to be on camera, which I respect, of course. But he also, that does mean that he can't really watch stuff on TV if I'm streaming, because if he does, you know, TV is right over there, then the audio will pick up through the microphone. And then he doesn't like wearing headphones, so if he's on the computer, he likes listening to things kind of loud. So then I hear it, ends up annoying me. So it'd be nice to have our own spaces where we're not disturbing each other. Hello, Jerome! Welcome, welcome. So we each have our own little rooms for whatever we're doing. Gaming and whatever. Watching stuff. And I look forward to that. And then it kind of goes in like a circle almost, because so my game room is like directly attached to the bedroom. There's a door that goes from the bedroom into the game room. You can also access that room through the hallway. So there's like basically 2 doors. There's the door that connects to the bedroom and the door that connects to the hallway, and there's like the, you know, the rest of the room. So they can just run around in circles through there. Between the bedroom, the game room, the hallway, the living room, the kitchen, through the closet, back into the bedroom. Well, because the closet, it's set up interestingly in a way where basically to get into the bedroom from the kitchen, there's like a little hallway that's basically the closet, and you walk through there into the bedroom. It just happens to be how the house is set up. It's a very interesting layout, but it is how it is. Yeah, I had to... Oh. I forgot to go heal. Or I actually wasn't just... I was not paying attention to how much power points I had. So yeah. I might have to draw out what the layout of the house looks like at some point to help visualize it. It's a very interesting layout. But we'll have more space, which is the main thing. More space in our own spaces. That too, and he's the kind of person that whenever he games like friends, he gets like really loud. Because, you know, he's wearing his headset, so he doesn't really hear how loud he is, and he gets all excited and he's like shouting. And I'm like, ah! I'm kind of the opposite, where basically whenever I'm playing something, I always have it pretty much as quiet as I can possibly have it while still hearing it, and I always wear headphones. I just don't like thinking that I'm like disturbing anyone, so I just quiet. And then he doesn't like headphones, so, and he likes things loud. Yeah, he gave me like a set of speakers one day because he doesn't use those particular ones because he got newer ones. So he gave me the old ones, and I straight up told him, like, I'm never gonna use these. I'm never gonna use these speakers, even when I'm alone. And just headphones. Meow. I do appreciate that we are at the point that we can basically one-shot all these Pokemon. Speed through encounters very quickly. Oddly enough though, it's actually slower than soft resetting starters in black and white. I mean, granted, we're working at like double odds of black and white odds. So it doesn't really matter. And we are also knocking them out just so that way I have the Brilliant Aura counters for the Pokemon that do show up in the overworld and other places. The more I knock out now, the less I'll have to do later. If I do eventually do those hunts. Because I don't really have like a massive preference between hatching eggs and just doing random encounters like this. I enjoy doing both of them. I like random encounters, especially for knocking them out, because it gives me something to do and focus on. That's not just biking in circles. I'm gonna be super overleveled for this gym. But, oh well. I was gonna say maybe I could, try to multi-hunt, Oshawott soft resets with this in white. But I feel like I'd get too distracted doing it. Like, if I was too distracted to try and do, Charmander and Oshawott at the same time, I'm gonna be too distracted doing this, too. Because it's a little more running around. More so because it's 2 different consoles. Like if it was, if I was doing random encounter hunting on 2 Switches, then maybe. And I suppose I could. I just don't even know if the other Pro Controller is charged. And I don't have another capture card either. But I know for a fact I'm going to be multi-hunting Dynamax Adventures whenever we get to that eventually. There we go. I'm gonna go ahead and swap the encounter tracker to be random encounters instead of Brilliant Aura, because we're definitely not Brilliant Aura hunting this. I don't know why I thought that it would work with random encounters. Maybe it's because it works with everything else in the game, aside from raid dens. Or Dynamax dens. No, I probably thought that because it works with fishing, and fishing is basically random encounters. You know what? That's probably it. And I knew it worked with fishing because back before I hosted... Hey, congrats on winning the jump game. Back before I hosted the bingo boards for anyone to participate in, oh, the timer broke for a moment. Okay, let me refresh the page because the timer's broken because I updated it. There we go. Now it's counting like it should be. Yeah, back before I hosted bingo boards as like a community event, I did them personally. And I need to catch a shiny by fishing, so I was fishing in a Holbury for... I'm mostly hoping for Chinchou, but really anything. And so I know for a fact there's Brilliant Aura there. I never did find that Chinchou though, but I'll probably return to the hunt one day. With our Pokemon leveling up, though, we're going to have to be careful not to knock out any shiny we do find. Can I teach Thunderwave to Boltund, actually? Maybe I'll see if I can do that next time I need to go heal. If Boltund can learn Thunderwave. Because that was Nuzzle, but Thunderwave doesn't have a chance of knocking it out. And I do not want to accidentally do that. I don't think I have access to False Swipe yet either. We're just super early in the game. We're pretty badge 1 even. I'm just gonna headbutt the Milcery. I'm pretty sure I don't need to flame charge him anymore. Hi, Tanky boy. What you doing, bub? What you doing? Do you want out, bub? I think he might want out. Yeah, I'm gonna let him out really quick. Yeah, he's starting the pitter pattern as soon as he saw me put the controller down, so I'm gonna let him out. I'll be right back. Thank you, boy. I kidnapped a cat on my way. Look at him. He's been kidnapped. This is Crook. This is the cat that's not shown up on camera yet. Today. There we go. Now every animal has officially been on camera today, even if I had to grab this one. He doesn't seem too disturbed though. Bub. He likes sitting on my armrest. Yep, that's where he went. Immediately. See, look at this. He'll just sit there. Oh. He'll just sit like that on my armrest. And he does this on a regular basis. He will jump up onto my lap just to end up moving to the armrest. Also, hey, look, there's the game. Yeah, he likes sitting on the armrest. Nope. What you doing, bub? Alright. Back to play now. I don't know why he likes sitting there. Don't play with the cords! Oh my gosh, both the cats today. It's not a toy for you, bub. Leave my phone alone too. What's up with you guys, huh? They both went for them today. Cooper. He's just chilling now. And he'll watch me play games all the time. Just sitting on the armrest. It does block my vision a bit, but that's fine. It's a sacrifice I'm willing to make. Have him up here. You're part of the stream now, bud. He used to lay on my lap for like a long time, but now he just likes the armrest. It's your own middle seat, huh? My seat's the main seat, your seat's the armrest. Looking at everything, huh? The little tail is swaying. Oh, I was just mashing A. No, I want headbutt back, actually. Who was that? Was that on Linoon? Probably. I didn't mean to give, I want to take the soup potion. Did I actually teach you takedown instead of headbutt? Yes, I did. Okay, let me go teach headbutt back. I didn't mean to do that. I was just mashing A. I wasn't paying attention. Darn it. That's not what I want to do. Okay, well, remember move. For Linoon. Give me headbutt back. There we go. What was I gonna check over here? There's something else I was gonna do over here while I was here. But I don't remember what. I said I'll do it next time we go to Pokemon Center, but I don't remember what I was gonna do now. Oh, see if I could teach bolts on Thunderwave. That's what it was. I remember now. There we go. Can you know Thunderwave? Nope. We could do Lotto, I think. Yeah, may as well. Lotto ID. What you doing? Hi. Okay, no match. Oh, the other armrest. Daring, aren't you? Likes armrests. Yo, chill. Alright, back to shiny hunting now. Oh, Annie's gone. He jumped off. Okay, yeah, he's playing with the little rope toy we set up for him, hanging down from the archway. It's not the prettiest, but it works. Joltic. Another thing I'm excited for when you move over is behind where my computer setup's gonna be. I'm gonna have a... Okay, there's like a wall, and there is what used to be like a closet, you know, there's like a divot in the wall. It's like a little like folding door type closet. But because it's not gonna be a bedroom, we're gonna turn it into a bookshelf. So there's gonna be a bookshelf where I can put all my stuff there. So I'll put, you know, books obviously, but also like my Pokemon plushies and stuff. Like I have a Piplup, a Reshiram, and I have a couple that my grandma crocheted for me when I was younger. Put them up there. There'll be more decoration in the background, is what I'm saying. So it's not just couches. And I look forward to having a space I can just decorate more like that again. Because, you know, my fiance already lived here when I moved in, so pretty much everything about this house was already decorated before I moved in. There was very little of my stuff anywhere. Very, very little. Just this corner, really. Have you been in the first gym yet? No. No. You could blame 1% encounters for that. Just a rare Pokemon. Because we had to find, well, Sizzlipede was 5% on Route 3. And then there's Ferocity that's 1% here. And so is Eevee. Eevee is also 1% here in Sword. So I wanted to do that before I moved on. No, we've not even done the first gym. We'll do that Friday. Today's it's Wednesday, it's shiny hunting day. We started with level 33. I've been knocking everything out, man. What can I say? Shiny hunting day. We'll worry about the story Friday. And progression. We'll worry about that later. I've just been knocking everything out, man. Because knocking them out will increase brilliant aura rates for overworld encounters. Not that we're doing overworld encounters at the moment, but you know. For things that do appear in the overworld later. Hello! It seems like it is lunchtime. So I'll go ahead and have my camp. We'll make some food for the Pokemon and I'll go ahead and eat lunch. Hold up, let me set up camp. Is there a camp on this route? I don't think so. I think we'll have to do one ourselves. Alright, camp. I'm hurrying, love. I'm trying. Ah! Okay, cooking. Bread, because I'm eating a sandwich today. And we'll do spicy again, I suppose, because I actually have a few of these. Yeah, he's outside. I just let him out not long ago. 'Cause he wanted out. It's lunchtime, so I'll leave it on camp. And who knows, maybe a Pokemon will join us. It is possible. And on this route, it actually ends up being the rare encounters that end up taking interest in your camp. It basically flips the encounter table, where if any of them are interested, it is more likely to be the rare Pokemon than the more common ones on the route. So, we'll do a little cooking. Hold on, love. Stop screeching at me. Ah! I will. One moment. One moment. One moment. Don't you eat my sandwich. There we go. I don't deserve it. Chat, he just said I don't deserve my sandwich. How rude. There you go, spicy toast curry. I didn't mean to call anyone. No, you guys go play. There we go. So now while I'm eating, you can see what antics Pokemon get up to in camp. And I will return shortly. Alright, and we're back. Thank you all for your patience. Nope. No, I want to leave now. Hopefully there wasn't like a Pokemon that showed up. But I don't think that they do that for a while, because you need to have like sociability or something like that. How it works. Sociability and like really good curry. Which I don't think you have much of either at the moment. But I just want to leave something up to be watched while I was eating. That's why I do the picnics in Scarlet Violet too. So I have something for you guys. Now back to the hunt. Probably gonna take a while. I mean, almost certainly. We are working with full odds. Through and through. And shoot, we probably won't even find this stream, but hey, we can look a little bit. We've only found 2 Frosty this entire time. And I find that interesting. Just 2. I mean, granted, that does add up, because it is a 1%, and we're not at 200 yet. We caught the one, and then the other knocked out. But the way I play, I want to try to catch everything on a route before moving on. Do everything I can. So it's almost like playing a Route Master without actually shiny hunting everything. It's just how I normally play. Kinda. Something like that. Close. Milcery. Mostly because I want to try and limit the amount of backtracking I need to do to complete everything. To grab all the items and all the Pokemon and whatnot. Oh, poison point. I mean, that shouldn't really affect us because we knock everything out in one hit anyway. Yeah, poison should not be a problem. Because it doesn't even proc if you don't take more than one turn. So yeah, poison should not do anything. And actually, if anything, it just protects us from static from any electrike that run into us. So if anything, the poison's a good thing. And of course we will heal it once we get, or once we need to heal power points again. The next week I think I'll probably just do more Charmander hunting though. Thinking of. I'll probably just alternate them until one of them's been found, or we get a new board. I mean, considering we only have next week and the week after left in March. So after that, we just have a new board. But it depends on if I find Oshawott before then or not. Because again, I am hunting that off stream. What, more than 40 hours into that hunt, I think? It's been quite a hunt so far. But we're not even to, modern odds yet. About like halfway to modern odds in the Oshawott hunt, though. Let's excuse me. What the heck theme is this? Where does this get played? Let me see if it has timestamps. It does have timestamps. Route 10? No. There's no way that's Route 10. But then I guess it could be. Oh wait, no, I think I'm looking at the wrong... No, Route 10. Oh, it's like just before Winden. Okay, no, actually no, that makes sense. I guess I just don't know my Galar routes that well. I guess not their themes. I don't know their themes very well. Cause I've not played a ton of Sword and Shield. When I do, it's almost always Dynamax Adventures. So no, actually that checks out. Hey! Oh wait, did you get- No, you just barely- Wait, did you get the star? It looks like you got the star. Because I was actually looking at it on OBS that time. It looks like you got it. But it doesn't have the notification yet. I swear- Okay, no you did. Okay, I was right to celebrate. Hey, you got it. Very nice. That's the second time this stream. No, I think that you have been getting better at it. You absolutely have been getting better at the jump game. Getting the timing down. That one was close to missing it. It was a little, yeah. Yeah, you were a little, almost a little bit too early. But you did get it. Shoot, I'm playing most of this through OBS. I'm not even really playing it through my TV. It's one of those days. I mean, I glance over to TV every once in a while just to make sure, but especially in battle. It's just easier to look on one side because, you know, I have OBS and chat like right next to each other pretty much. So it's easier to do that than looking over to TV every time. If it doesn't require like immediate action. So ZA probably would just full on look at it, but for the most part, Sword Shield I could just play through OBS if I wanted. I do like this theme as well. This is just straight up Winden theme, isn't it? Straight up Winden. When I was a kid, I spent quite a bit of time in Winden. Because I would just do the, as a kid, whenever I would beat games, I would just do, like, the Elite Four champion fights just over and over and over. And Winden was no exception. Sword Shield doesn't have the shiny overworld sprites, so you don't have to watch as much of the Scarlet Violet Legends. Yes, that's another part of it. Absolutely. And if I was playing Scarlet Violet, I would be fully just over here. With like the occasional glances back to chat. Nope, you just run into them. Listen for the sound. So yeah, no, that's part of it for sure. Like, the only thing I'm really paying attention for is just whenever the random encounters do pop up. And that's really the only thing. I mean, if I was hunting something in the overworld, it's just looking for whatever Pokemon I'm hunting for. You know, I've never actually had shiny Wooloo, but it is a really nice shiny. Whenever I just see it pop up on the counter. It is a very nice shiny, I would not mind having. I mean, so is Cutie Fly. Almost every shiny on this route's nice. I'm not like huge on Meowth, but then again, that's just because I'm not big on Galarian Meowth as it is. And then Joltik is not too different. But I just like Joltik enough that I don't really care. But shiny Alchemy is very nice. Even if shiny Milcery is also subtle. But no, most of the Pokemon on this route have decent shinies. Never just see them pop up. There we go, I've got to write down that I'm going to need to unlock Ferocity after today too. Cause shoot, Ferocity's not been any game aside from Sword Shield either. Ferocity, the Ferocity line, the Roggenrola line, the Clink line. A lot of them were in Sword Shield, not in the game since. I do like shiny Ferocity. It doesn't change a whole lot, but the ways it does change is nice. To more of like a bluish color. No, it is nice. But that is definitely like the least likely thing to find here. We've seen 2 Ferocity this entire time. So if we find one, that would be incredible. Do I want Rock Slide? There's not really many double battles in this game. The only one is really Raihan. So I think I'm gonna pass. And keep Power Gem and Smackdown for accuracy's sake. And a shiny Frosty here would be wild. We are definitely gonna have much better luck just breeding it. But for now, at least I will take anything here gladly. If there was only like one specific Pokemon I needed, then I would definitely breed. We need everything here. Except for Budew, I suppose. Since you have that covered in ZA. I'd still take it though. I still find it so funny how every single Pokemon on the counter has an animation. Frosty's just... I know that's how it is in game, it's just... It's weird not seeing it move when everything else does. I know for a lot of the counters, like the later generations, it doesn't have animations for all of them, but it seems to have them for most of them in Sword Shield. I mean, especially following Budew. And it does, yeah, because Budew moves so much, and then you have Ferocity. Nope, I did not even run to Ember. Sorry, Ember. My bad, Ember. I'm not hunting you today. But I wouldn't mind running into you either. Yeah, I was just thinking, you know, Sword Shield's on the board. What do I need the most? And it's always gonna be Milcery. It's kind of like Furfrou. We're gonna need to come back to it every once in a while. It's like I'm so tempted to just trade a Ferocity just so this can stop. No, I have a Ferocity, just not a shiny one. No, we're shiny hunting today. It's a shiny hunting stream. I have a Ferocity. Don't worry. I have one. I have one. I caught one earlier today. Because we managed to run into one. But yeah, it is not very common. No, we're just murdering everything. Yeah, no, it's just a shiny hunting stream today. We'll resume the actual gameplay Friday. The actual story progression. But I figured, no, I can shiny hunt in this game, therefore I will. Yeah, Wednesdays are shiny hunting days. I was like, you know what, even though I don't have this game finished, if I can shiny hunt it, then I guess it is valid for the pool. I just didn't do that for Scarred Violet, not really intentionally, I just didn't really have that particular thought for some reason. Yeah, my entire team's gonna get super over leveled, my goodness. Yeah, we've only seen 2 Ferocity all day so far though, so it wouldn't be completely absurd to just have not found one. Got a 1% encounter. And with it being random, you can't just see it in the overworld. Every time you find a Ferocity, it's like a mini shiny hunt. It's a mini hunt. It's like, oh my goodness, it's a Ferocity. Oh my goodness, it's a Ferocity! That's the third one of today. Hello there. You're not shiny though, so I am gonna knock you out. Iron Barbs, that's fine. We're gonna be getting Cinderace before Friday, I swear. Wouldn't be my first time though. Because I do tend to just shiny hunt like this. Not shiny, boo! It's like a mini hunt. You'd have like a separate ferocity counter. Not for shiny hunting purposes, just to see how many we find. Yeah, there's Cinderace. Cinderace before the first gym. Oh dear. There it is. Yes, learn Pyro Ball. Flame Charge has more power points though, so maybe I'll just teach it after this stream. Here, I'll make a note to, here, notes to teach Hopscotch Pyro Ball. Otherwise, I'm gonna have to go to the Pokemon Center to heal up a lot more. I spelled Hopscotch wrong. There we go. I'll teach a Pyro Ball after stream. Because for today, it's just gonna be faster if we don't have to go back to the Pokemon Center to restore power points. Nope, I didn't mean to flame charge, I meant to double kick. But oh well, it shouldn't make too much of a difference. Yeah, I didn't think so. Now, looks like not this time for the jump. Unfortunate. You're gonna heal up before too long. We're almost out of power points. But the power points can carry us some way. Probably ended up finding a Meowth in the end. Almost certainly. I wonder how many of these Pokemon are actually needed for the Voices Lock decks. I'm curious now. I wanna look. Okay, so first of all, do they have Galarian Meowth? Yeah, they have all Meowth. How about Berserker? They don't have Berserker. How about... Wooloo. Just trying to see which one. They don't have Wooloo. I would assume then they probably don't have Dubwool either. They do have Dubwool, just not Wooloo. Alright, well, how about Milcery? They're probably gonna want every single alchemy too, so... Yeah, they don't have Milcery even. Do they have alchemy? No alchemy. Not a single Milcery or alchemy. Wait! Wait, that's a shiny Meowth! Already? Hold up, I was distracted. What? Hello? Anything I do is probably gonna kill you. I could swap into someone else, though. Struggle Bug shouldn't. Yo! Meowth. Super under odds. Heck yeah, I was not actually expecting to find anything today. Actually, I'm just gonna throw Pokeballs at it. I don't even want to touch it. Yeah, I'm just throwing balls at it. Yeah, I'm not even gonna try. We're too high level for that. If I need to, I could do the damage calculator. Okay, we don't need to. We caught the shiny Meowth. There we go, shiny Galarian Meowth. I was not expecting to find it today. Well, hello. There it is. And there it is. I heard the spark, I was like, wait. Well, hello. Yeah, you can chill there then. Hello, Izzy! We just found, shiny Galarian Meowth. My guess is gonna be- yes, you got here just in time. We just found it. My guess is Lonely. It is Hardy. Hardy Meowth. Full odds. Super under odds, but full odds. Super duper under odds. Alright. So, let me get the clip of that. Holy cow. I was not actually expecting to find anything today. I was like, we could just shiny hunt in here just to see. We can find out. Maybe we'll find something. Probably not, though. And we did. Like, genuinely, was not expecting to find anything. I'm very surprised. I thought I was just gonna be running in the grass all day. But then again, shinies can come at any time. And this was the time. Alright, let me get the clip right quick. It is the most common thing here, so it makes sense. Let me go to where I actually found it. I'm probably going to get screenshots for events, considering I highly doubt the clip's going to be long enough. Is that Tank? Yeah, Tank went back in. Let me let my dog back in. I'll finish getting the clip. So bear with me one moment. Tank came in and started running. I think he just realized that he smells my fiance. But he just missed him. He's not here anymore. He was outside the entire time my fiance was here. Poor dog. Okay. Alright, clip that. Okay, let me get the clip here. Okay, I'm gonna get the clip about there, but I'm gonna have to get the screenshots as well, considering the encounter plus capture definitely took more than a minute. Alright, you got music back in the meantime. And let me go ahead and... There we go. Caught in a Premier Bowl. I also need to submit that to the bingo board. Yeah, not what I was hoping to find, but I wouldn't expect to find anything, like, on the less common side. Like, maybe a wood or a mouth, and then anything after that is... We'll see. Alright. Okay, meow. But it is one for the bingo board. Which I wasn't expecting to happen today. At all. Hello! I found a shiny, love. Yep, full odds. 233 encounters. 2 hours, 20 minutes, and 22 seconds. With Shiny Charm. No, 2 hours, 20 minutes, and 22 seconds. 2:20:22. Goober. Goober. Okay, capture notes. So, capture notes. Oh, Hardy is actually a nature we needed too. So it's both a game that we needed and a nature that we needed. Well, that's lucky. Okay, submitted 4. Sword Shield. Hardy. Anything else? Do we count this as a Pokemon that got an evolution later gen? I don't know. Because it is a Meowth. But it's Galarian Meowth specifically. So it's more Gen 8 than Gen 1. I don't know. I'm not going to count it, I don't think. Because Galarian Meowth got the Berserker evolution the same gen it was introduced in. So I'd say no. And then... Oh, and base game. Yeah, base game. I'll go ahead and get the screenshot. The screenshot. So I can go ahead and post the current updated board in the Discord for anyone else playing along. Yeah, I can add the sprites after stream if I remember. If I remember. Saves me the trouble of hunting in Shield. Was hunting Rock and Roll with random encounters? Were you hunting in Sword or Shield? Oh no, Shield, okay. Yeah, Shield, you said that. Yep. Now we just have 1 in 8,000 mostly. And then things in trees. But we could try to get things in trees in Sword Shield. Because there are trees you can find Pokemon in. It's just we're not going to get very many encounters of that. But I can go around and collect things from trees after this. Okay. Let's see. Location is Route 4. No, not 5, 4. Route 4. Nature is Hardy. Yeah, I consider hunting Roggenrola too, but considering it's a 1% encounter in Sword, that'd be rough. Would not be the easiest thing to go for. Okay, and then... Well, I might not actually get the screenshots for this one, considering my event's the only one this is being submitted to, unless I evolve it into Berserker. Okay, Tough Claws. But for now I may just leave it, because I don't have a shiny Glaring Meowth. Okay, one console. It had no marks or anything like that. And one only phase for this particular hunt, because we were going for anything on this route. I was hoping for Milcery, but I just need a Sword or Shield shiny in general. Alright, and I think that's all. So go ahead and submit that then. And I'll go ahead and prove I'm here. May as well. And that would be... what, 11 points? Was that any bingos actually? I should probably make sure. Still not a single bingo except for like the bottom row. If I find one with Rash though, it would be. Or the 1-8000. Alright. And there we go. Glaring Meowth. Not expecting. Not expecting to find that today at all. And here, let me go ahead and add it to the layout as well. Alright. Glaring Meowth. This one. Man, your sprite's so tall. Why is your sprite so tall? I guess because it's jumping. Well, that's fine by me. You're not covering a whole lot. It just look weird if we do end up getting another to put next to it. Hey, Meowth. And this one we can evolve into Berserker, unless we find another shiny at some point. And now just trees, 18192 and X are natures. Which is RNG, yeah, pretty much. Here, let me heal up. And I guess I can check trees. Check a few of them. It's not very likely that we'd get... I guess we could technically soft reset a tree. Can't we? I guess we could, couldn't we? So we could just soft reset trees the rest of the stream if I wanted. I don't really like switching games mid-stream too much because you can only put one game that is in like the categories for YouTube streams. So I can't just say I played this and then I played this and then I played that. But I guess we could soft reset a tree. So yeah, I'll come back to this one later and we'll take out all the other trees just on the way. We'll backtrack a bit. And the ones that we can catch in trees right now are just Squovid and Cherubi, because we're not high enough level for Greedent. I don't think. But here. Of course, of those two, I would rather find Cherubi, but that is the less likely. So here, let me just set up the hunt, I suppose. And I guess that's what we could do for the rest of the stream. Just look for things in trees. Alright. I guess that's what we're doing. Cherubi and a Squovid. I could also go for Naughty, but I don't have a Ditto in this save yet. Oh. Did not mean to run to you. And I haven't transported the Ditto out of Scarlet. And also I wasn't expecting to find a random encounter shiny yet either. But if we do return to, sword shield hunting, I can. For now, I'll just be shaking trees, I suppose. Not that I think I'll find anything. But I also didn't think I would find a Meowth, so who knows. I'll try to save just in case. There we go, so now that Meowth isn't going anywhere. I don't have autosave on, so just in case something happens, it's saved. Better safe than sorry. And there's a tree on this route. I'll just go around to all the trees. And shoot, it'll get me berries for, curry too. Did I never battle you? Apparently I never battled you. Okay, well I'm battling you now. That's from PM. Do you want me to see if I have an extra dough? If you would like to. I certainly do not expect it though. What the heck theme is this? Is this the freaking... Is this Rose's theme? Because I remember last time I played through this, I commented that I forgot just how wild his theme was. Yeah, this is Rose's theme. I always forget how wild his, like, theme sounds in the beginning. It always catches me off guard. Considering the plot is not, like, the most memorable of the plots. I always forget about his theme. So every single time I hear it again, I'm like, holy cow. Just the beginning of it. There we go, I knew there was a tree here. So we'll just encounter whatever's here. Like, listen to the theme. It sounds like you're fighting like a Dark Souls boss or something. Every time I hear it, I have to check it. Or when I heard it in just the soundtrack, I was like, wait, are we still on Pokemon soundtrack? Hi, Cherubi. How you doing, Cherubi? I'll probably just quick attack you. Knock you out. Yeah. I know that Brilliant Door doesn't work for trees either. I'm just surprised we found anything today. Considering we don't have the charm or anything, we weren't using a Brilliant Aura because it doesn't work on random encounters. Like I initially thought it would. I'm just so surprised. That's where all my luck's gonna go, to that one Meowth. Alright, and then everything else, all the other trees are in the wild area, aren't they? There's no other trees anywhere else. So we'll just make a circle around there, I suppose. It's gonna be a little bit slow considering we don't have a bike. But once I take out all the trees in the wild area, I'm just gonna go back and soft reset the 1 and 5. Not the fastest hunt, but it'll be fine. No, it doesn't work on the, like, shaking grass ones. Only on overworld spawns and fishing spots. Yeah, I initially thought it would. But then I realized, like, wait, it's not showing up at all. It probably doesn't then. And I looked it up and no, it doesn't. It's only overworld and fishing spots. And that's it. That's the only one that has Brilliant Aura. So, no, that was 100% just full odds. Alright, and now we'll circle around. I guess it gives us an opportunity to get Watts and stuff. Circle around to the areas I know I can go to, because we're still pre-badge 1. Shoot, I can make this into a badge quest if I wanted at this point. Because we got our shiny before the first badge. We did do that. I don't think I'm going to. I'm gonna wait to do that for Shield. I think I want to do that the second versions of games I play. Because I already have one done for, like, unlimited shiny hunting. Then a badge quest on the side, too. And I'll make the playthroughs a little different. There's one. Tree. Alright, squob it. I'm pretty sure the trees are just daily. That might just be like a long-term hunt, kind of like the Paldean stars once you get to them, which should be starting next Scarlet Violet stream we do. But for now, there's not really a reason to hunt in Scarlet Violet, not for this board. We got what we needed there. Didn't mean to run too, sorry, Vulpix. Grab that. Another tree. Most trees are on this side. I don't have all like the tree locations memorized or anything. I just know that if I walk around enough, I'll probably stumble upon him. They'll probably just obviously at the one Route 5 tree. If there aren't any more that I see. Okay, what doesn't help that they're not always in render distance. Maybe I should have just stayed before here and just reset like these couple trees. Oh well. Cherubi! So far it's like 50-50 for Squobit Cherubi. And I'm pretty sure Cherubi is a lot rarer. Goodbye, Cherubi. I'm not sure if the encounters in here are predetermined or if it only generates it once they actually fall on you. But we'll find out today. I don't think anyone in the right mind has tested this, probably. Because imagine the more common way to get Shine Cherubi here is probably just breeding. And then Squove it, I mean, you could just do, if you wanted to do random encounters, it's a whole lot easier to just run into the overworld. So there's better ways for sure. It's a lot trying to get the berries from trees and intentionally have the Squovid and Cherubi and stuff fall on you. Almost never how I play. You have one Chesto berry. Hi, Crook. What you doing, Bubba? You watching? Hi. Just gave you a little meow. You can come up if you want. Nope. Here. Here's Crook. I got him back. Hi, bub. What you doing? You wanted to back up here? Shiny hunting, bub. I'm sure it doesn't surprise you, though. He likes to sit on my armrest. Two Petra, one Orin, one Rost. And I don't think that there's any others for the rest of this, but we can look. I'm not worried about water encounters for now. I'm mostly focused on shiny hunting. I just wanted to catch the couple on a 5, since I was there anyway. We can always get most of these just throughout our Sword Shield playthrough. It's gonna take a while regardless. It's gonna rain again, eventually. Hello, Helios. Oh my gosh, no, don't. Leave that alone, bub. He's knocking stuff down. The cat instinct to knock things down. Why are you doing that, huh? Why are you knocking things down, mister? You leave those alone. Do you want up too, bub? There's the other one. Now they're both up here. Let's see how long that lasts. Probably not very. But you never know. Maybe they'll both chill up here for a bit. It's not very often you see them both up here. Because usually once one comes up, the other jumps down. Yep, there he goes. Hi, Crook. Look, it's you. Yep, they don't normally stay up together for long. Not sure if they're predetermined. Just can't find anything on it. Whenever I try to look it up, it's how to avoid the Pokemon or where all the trees are. Yeah. I mean, that does make sense. That would be what's more likely to come up, because I highly doubt most people would shiny hunt this way. Because there are better ways to get both of these Pokemon shiny. The only reason I'm doing it is for the board. Much better ways to do it, though. Stop that, Crook! Leave my mouse alone! Sir. You're being goofy. Yeah, I guess we'll find out. Once we start stop resetting the ones here. On a 5. Alright, so go back to 5. I mean 4. And we'll just soft reset this berry tree here. So we'll save. And do a hunt that most people probably will not do like this. Okay, so it's a Squovit. Yeah, we'll find out. You will all find out here today. It's a male Squovit level 13. Helios is trying to catch Crook's tail. Because Crook's excited because he's watching the screen. He's watching the Pokemon, and so his tail keeps going back and forth. And Helios is trying to catch his tail that's swaying. They're being goofy. I wonder if I can show that somehow. You see? His tail's going back and forth and Helios is trying to catch it. Oh dear. Look at that. Oh, they're goofy. Okay, well this is more berries we've gotten so far last time. 12? 13? Oh my gosh, when's the Pokemon gonna fall? I don't think that they're predetermined. Okay, that's a Squovit. Male level 15, so no, they're not predetermined. Officially, they are not predetermined. You can self-reset them. So I guess that's what we're doing. Try and see if we can find a tree shiny. Almost certainly not, but we can try. And I can pretty quickly see they're not shiny at the very least. I don't need to battle them. Not if I'm self-resetting anyway. Doesn't matter to battle them. I think that it can only be Squovit on this tree though, actually. So this would not be a good tree to hunt Cherubi to. So I guess we're just going Squovit here. But if we resume this stream, or this particular hunt, it would also be Cherubi. I will do in the wild area if we do continue this hunt into another stream. I guess it could be hunts we resume anytime tree shinies pop up on the board. What you doing? You can just barely see him on the edge of my camera. You're not the fastest, though. Nope. You're leaving me? And then you just turn around? Okay. Fine by me. Not that it wouldn't be fun if you left. If you have Braviary, then land inside an NPC, they don't have collision, and you can walk through them. How about accidentally standing inside the habitat? Huh. That's odd. But I suppose it does make sense. We're actually hoping for like as few berries as we can to make this faster. So most people would find having a lot of berries to be lucky. I'm finding it currently to be unlucky. For what I'm trying to do here. So now there's 2 of us working on trees, I suppose. I wonder if, I'm gonna go back to the voice log decks just to see what they have. If they have, Squovit, Greedence, or Truby. Out of curiosity. I mean, that's what I was trying to look up when I found the Meowth. Do you have Squovit? Hi, Squovit. Yeah, they have Squovit for random encounters in Scarlet, which makes sense. How about Greedence? Yes, they also have Greedence from random encounters in Scarlet. So Squovit and Greedence are not needed for the voices lock decks. I didn't think so, but worth checking. Hello. Cherubi is not found yet, though. So yeah, next time we'll go to one that can get Cherubi. Spin 3 times the guaranteed shiny. In real life or in the game? But hello, Glace. Because I don't want to spin in real life because there's a cat on my chair. But I can spin in the game in a moment here. Next reset. We'll see. You did get lucky and find Galarian Meowth earlier today, as you can see from the layout. Okay, in the game, cool. Yeah, because I don't want my poor cat to go flying. He's chilling on my armrest at the moment. Alright. Let's see if Cherim is also, if Cherim's needed. You okay, Bubba? You almost slipped. Yeah, Cherim is needed. Here, we'll spin. We'll give it a little spin. 1. Oh, that's more than 3. Oh well. More than 3 should cover it, yeah. Charizard pose for good luck. Hey, bub. Bye, bub. There we go. There, we found the Galarian Meowth, and so we pivoted to, looking for trees, because we have a shiny hunting bingo board. And finding a shiny in a tree or rock is on the board for, this month. And so I am, doing my best to contribute to that. Heck yeah, fast one. Not shiny, though. Hey, maybe it just hasn't happened yet. Maybe the luck just needs a moment to kick in. So yeah, we're looking for Pokemon specifically in trees because of the bingo board. Even if it's not like the best game to do it per se, it's I don't want to swap between multiple games in one stream, preferably. So for the time being, I'm good just softly setting this tree until we hopefully find one. It is possible. This would definitely be better to reset with like honey trees in BDSP, I'd imagine. It'd be a little faster because you go straight into the encounter instead of having to shake for all the berries. Or Legends Arceus too. Or should even some of the trees in ZA probably. Because there are the trees that end up with like Pansage and you could do the Kakuna tree even. It'd probably be a whole lot faster. But I want to see if I can contribute. The only one you can get from this tree unfortunately is Squovit. We did a few Cherubi encounters in the wild area, but I forgot that this tree doesn't have Cherubi too. So I guess Squovit, even though I prefer Cherubi. Yeah, any of them would be fine. But yeah, if I do this next stream, I'll save and softly set a tree that has Cherubi as well instead. But today, I guess it's just Squovit. Yeah, I messed it up. Unless there's more trees I can already access, it won't be like too high level. Because you've not even gotten our first badge yet. I count the Kakuna trees in ZA. I would count them. It's on a tree. Yeah, I would. It'd be a whole lot easier too, I'd imagine. Just as long as it's on a tree. Or in a tree, from a tree. So, Kakuna and like the monkeys and the trees in ZA. The berry trees in Sword Shield. The shaking trees in Legends Arceus. Honey trees in BDSP. And also normal Diamond Pearl as well. Rock Smash Rocks. Shaking Boulders in Legends Arceus. Anything like that. As long as a tree or rock. Yeah, originally it was just shaking trees for Legends Arceus, but then I broadened it a bit. So that way it's a little more accessible. And a little more variety. To any of those. And not like tree hunting in Arceus. I'll take any excuse to not do it. Completely fair. Oh, and headbutt trees in like Heart Gold Soul Silver count too, of course. As long as the tree. Oh, and also like the Applin tree in Scarred Violet. And also other Pokemon that can be found in trees there. I think Balance Sweet can. I'm pretty sure Pachirisu can run up them. So there's actually quite a few more options now that I opened it up to just tree or rock. And I think having more options for each challenge is better in the long term. Instead of being stuck with 3 things, like for X. Which we end up getting way more than anything else. So shoot, just from the bingo board we're gonna end up finding every X shiny. And then some. I'm like an army of shiny Xatu or something. Already got my Burmy, I'm good at for that method in Arceus as well. No, completely fair. I don't blame you. What's the oldest game you could do for the bingo challenge? You could do any game. All of the challenges are geared towards Switch games, but as long as you can complete it in a game, you could do it. Shoot, I would even count like red, blue, yellow, as long as, you know, you can show that it would be shiny if you transfer it up. So yeah, any game. Any mainline game. So there's not challenges geared towards like the older games, but there are ones you can do in any game, like Nature's. Like the current board, the ones that we don't have done are Shiny from Tree or Rock, Timid Nature, Starts with X, Rash Nature, Gentle Nature, and 18192. Yeah, you could do a Gen 1, you just have to transfer it up and show that it is shiny when you do. So yeah, you can go way back. Oh wait, this is my personal save. I think something looks wrong. Yeah, you just need to transfer him up for one. So if any game you want. And we're able to see the bingo board. In my Discord, you can see it. I have it posted. Here, let me see if I can get the link to the Discord really quick for you. It'll just be like a temporary link, but that'll be fine. You just join, get yourself verified, and then, you know, just by clicking the thumbs up under the rules, and then you can go ahead and see it. So let me go ahead and... There we go, I got a temporary invite link. Oh my gosh, I keep going on my personal file. Wrong one. That's how I get distracted. But there you go. So that's where you'll be able to see the board. And then I update it whenever someone finds something for it. So yeah, it's Trio Rock, Timid, X, Rash, Gentle, and 18192. And then we host the event through Shiny Dex, but there are some people, mostly Satoshi, If you just post into Discord and submissions, I can go ahead and submit it for you. Under, like, the Emberian Empire community instead of, like, any specific account. So, yeah, just so way people don't have to join a bunch of things they don't want to. Can you change the order of accounts on the Switch? Yes, you can. I suppose I could do that. I just like having my personal one first. Right, see Izzy. And usually whenever I'm not, like, distracted, it doesn't bother me. Yeah, whenever I'm not streaming, I've been self-resetting Oshawott in white, trying to get the 1 in 8,000 square. That's easily going to be the hardest one on the board currently. Because even with this, you can at least have the 4096 odds. So it's not the fastest, but it's faster than trying to find 1 in 8,000 shiny. Yeah, pretty much though we have the board and then we work together to try to complete it. And then see how many points you get each month. The goal being to try and get more than you had any other month. And for the most part it's progressed. The exception is just last month we didn't get as many. Because neither of us really liked the board much. So we're super into that one. And then if it gets complete, we generate a new one. So if you completely like black out the board, you get a new one. Are we gonna go for shiny decks at that point? Slowly but surely we're working on it. Slowly but surely. Most of our progress there is in ZA, but we've been going through and playing each of the games for normal living decks, and then once we have all we can there, then we're gonna focus shiny decks. So absolutely, one day. And that's another reason I like the bingo board. It helps me kind of decide which hunts to do too. Because you want to go for everything. It's easier to have some specific things to go for a certain time. But no, absolutely, eventually we'll do it. Slowly but surely. How far are we on it actually? I want to look. Hi, Squobit. Bye, Squobit. What are the animals doing? I just hear ruckus. Probably just playing or something. Okay, so we have 188 unique shinies according to shiny decks. So we're some of the way there. 188 out of 1025. Most of them from ZA though. But we're going through older games as well. Clearly. Hello Anthony! Got some Pokemon from the Sword 2 for you to trade if you're up to it. We don't even have our first badge yet, so I do not have version exclusives for you really. The only thing I have that's version exclusive is like C-Dot, and I guess I can go catch a Vulpix. So yeah, catch me like when I'm later in the game and I'd be down to trade. So just catch me in a bit later. Also I am playing Sword. So you had Shield exclusives, but yeah, we're playing Sword at the moment. Nope, we're just shiny hunting at the moment. Only ever got a shiny Bidoof and that was in Shining Pearl. Not bad. I didn't really get into shiny hunting until, like, late Sword Shield. I don't remember the Crown Tundra was out yet, so maybe it wasn't late. But I remember that, like, Isle of Armor had come out. I think it was in between Isle of Armor and Crown Tundra. I got into shiny hunting. I did my first ever shiny hunt that I actually completed anyway. I started a few as a kid, but I didn't have the patience for it as a kid. And I hunted Minccino. So the first ever actual completed shiny hunt was Minccino in Sword Shield on Route 5. And then, I mean, I'd found a few like random shinies before then, but I never hunted for them. I just kind of found them. My first shiny that I ever caught was a tentacle in Alpha Sapphire. Because I was just wandering around and found one. I also found a shiny Linoon in Alpha Sapphire like that. And then, yeah, nothing else that I found until shiny hunted Minccino and Sword Shield. But I also found a... Okay, well, the first ever shiny I found, actually. The tentacle was the first one I caught. The first one I found was a Skorupi in Black 2. Is your Black 2 or White 2? I had them both at around that time, so I don't remember which one it was. It was shiny Skorupi I found in Black or White 2. And I tried to catch it as a kid, but I accidentally killed it, so I failed the shiny Skorupi. And it was very unfortunate. Yeah, and then I got into shiny hunting in Sword. Once I got older and had a bit more patience for things. 'Cause I did not have that sort of patience as a kid. I would do a few resets and be like, nah. I'd do like 20 and then get tired and do something else. But now that's what I do. It's just a main pastime. But I mean, it also helps whenever, you know, you're streaming and you're talking to people, or you're not streaming, you're like watching YouTube or something. As a kid, I only really did one thing ever. It was either I was shiny hunting or I was watching YouTube or something. I was never doing both. It was always one or the other, so that's probably why I got bored of it so quickly. Because I didn't combine shiny hunting with any other thing. A fast one, nice. Love when the encounters are fast like that. Oh, and then after the Minccino, I did actually hunt a Skorupi in Sword as well. In the Isle of Armor to reclaim it. It's not a full reclaim because the one I found in Black and White 2 is way rarer. But it was enough to make me happy. So I did get one eventually to make up for it. Yep. Now I just do it in spare time. Do it while watching YouTube and stuff. Or TV. When I'm hunting Oshawott, I have been watching a little bit. Hello, welcome back, Junes. We ended up finding a shiny Galarian Meow. And so now we've moved on to Squobit for the tree encounters on the bingo board. So not a very fast hunt, but it's something. It's something to try and contribute. But, then, when I'm hunting Oshawott recently, I've been watching Pokemon Horizons, because it got recommended enough, so I was like, shoot. I can watch some of that while I'm, shiny hunting. Especially if I'm not playing on my Switch. It just seems like, for watching TV, 3DS hunting is just, like, the way to go for me. It's a lot smaller, it's a lot easier to have in handheld mode. The Switch gets, heavy after a little bit. Thank you for the congrats. I was not expecting to find it at all. Not at all. Considering, you know, we have no charm, no brilliant aura, nothing. Just full odds. No, got really lucky. Really, really lucky. I was like looking up what was needed for like the Voices Locked Pokedex event. And then I found it. It showed up when I was distracted. They always seem to, don't they? They always show up when you're distracted, not like fully paying attention. I didn't even realize it was shiny until I heard the sparkle. And I was like, wait. That's a noise. Actually, I wanted to look, what else on this route was already had for Voices Locked 2. For, like, the original hunting I was doing. So I looked up Wooloo, Double, which were both needed. Milcery and Alchemy were both needed. Squid ingredients weren't. Tribute and Cherum were. Berserker was, Glaring Mouth was not, unfortunately, so I couldn't contribute that exactly. What else was there? It was, there was Joltik? Probably needed, considering how small it is. Yeah, Joltik is needed. For context, the Voices Lock Dex is, it's another challenge hosted by Voices Lock. And he's having the community come together to try to catch every single Pokemon by the end of 2026. So I've been contributing to that where I could. Yeah, Joltik and Galvantula are both needed. How about the Badoo line? I wouldn't be surprised if Badoo line's already been found, considering it's in ZA. I usually assume most of the things in ZA have probably been found for the board already. Not board, the event. How about Roselia? Roselia is needed. Roserade's probably not, considering it's a Wild Zone 20. Oh, they have male Roserade, but not female. They're trying to go for forms, too. And then, what else is on this route? There's Cutie Fly. I know that Izzy found a Cutie Fly for one of the bingo boards. Well, she was hunting Natu. Oh, and one was already submitted anyway, so even if she hadn't, there's already one on there. How about Rabombi? They already have Rabombi as well. And how about the last one on the route was Frosting and Parathorn. Okay, Frostseed is needed. Oh, wrong count. Taking back. Now for a Thorn. And yeah, Frosthorn is also needed, which makes sense. It's only in Sword Field of the Switch games. I might actually look at their whole thing though, so I can just kind of, while I'm shiny hunting, look at the list of everything that they still need. It'd kind of be like a Poke Rap almost. Okay, Squovit. And I saw that the Voice Lock decks are actually accepting ones from Rumble too, it seems. Yeah, Pokemon Rumble is approved, and Sleep, and Go, and Quest, and Mystery Dungeon Rescue GX. Okay, so it looks like pretty much everything goes for the Voice Lock decks. As long as you find the shiny. Huh. Yeah, let me just see everything that they need. Okay, Hide Caught. Love Rumble, it's so fun shiny hunting. I never had Rumble, but I do have Rumble Blast, but I don't think you can shiny hunt in Rumble Blast. Do correct me if I'm wrong. But I was pretty sure it was just Rumble that you could shiny hunt in. Okay, so they need female Venusaur, Charmeleon, let me go ahead and. They need Blastoise, Butterfree, male Butterfree, Weedle Kakuna. I'm surprised they don't have Weedle considering ZA. Only in the WiiWare game, yeah. Male Rattata, Alolan Rattata, female Raticate, Alolan Raticate, Fearow, all of the cat Pikachus, which I don't even know if you can still hunt. Female Raichu, Sandslash and Alolan Sandslash. Increase the counter. I think I might have been in the mobile one or so I heard, but that's been delisted for a while. I've never played the mobile one. I just played Rumble Blast on the 3DS. Not like the free-to-play one, like the actual, you know. Nidoran female, Nidoran, Nidoqueen. Nidoran male, Nidorino, Nidoking. Clefable, Alolan Vulpix, Alolan Ninetales. Female Zubat, male Golbat, Oddish, both male and female Gloom, Vileplume. Yeah, both male and female Vileplume. Venomoth, Alolan Diglett, and Alolan Dugtrio. Persian and Alolan Persian. Have you found a Trubie yet, or is this tree just Squovit? This tree is just Squovit. I forgot about that. We did do some Trubie trees in the Wild Zone, but I forgot that this one is just Squovit. But I left the Trubie up there because if we don't find it today, next time I do the tree hunt, I will include one that also has Trubie. So there's a chance. So the hunt's still for both of them. They need Growlithe, Hisuian Arcanine. It's kind of interesting because that means that somebody's found Hisuian Growlithe and normal Arcanine. Just two different ones. Usually whenever somebody finds them, they kind of find them as a group. Poliwhirl, Poliwrath. Both male and female Kadabra. Same with Alakazam. Machop. Just Machop, the only member of the line that's missing. Tentacruel. Alolan Geodude and Alolan Graveler. Well, the whole Alolan Geodude line. Golem. Ponyta, Galarian Ponyta, Galarian Rapidash. Yeah, I knew that Slowbro wasn't missing because I caught Slowbro for the event. They do need Galarian Slowbro still, though. Magnemite, Magneton, Galarian Farfetch'd. Both male and female Doduo and Dodrio. Seal, Dugong, Alolan Grimer and Muck. Male Hypno, Kingler, Hisuian Voltorb and Electrode, Execute Executor. Not Alolan Executor, because I did that one too. I just get happy when I'm like, oh, I did that actually, I contributed. Marowak isn't actually checked off from here, even though I'm pretty sure that I submitted Marowak for the event. No, you just forgot. But I'm pretty sure I did. What? No, I might have just done Cubone actually. I don't know if I found Marowak as well. I don't remember. Maybe I didn't find it. Maybe I just found the Cubone. I thought I got both though. Hitmonchan, Lickitung, Coughing, Wheezing, Galarian Wheezing. Both genders of Rhyhorn and Rhydon. Tangela, Horsey, Seadra. Both genders of Goldeen and Seaking. Starmie, Galarian, Mr. Mime. Jinx, Electabuzz. Tauros, all of the Tauros. Tauros, Padean Tauros, Aqua Tauros, Blaze, all needed. Male Gyarados. Female Eevee, that does not surprise me. Porygon, Omnite, Omastar, Kabutops. The Galarian Legendary Birds. And also normal Zapdos. Yeah, I imagine that no one's gonna find the Galarian Legendary Birds unless they do another event for it sometime this year. Or at least it's in, unless they're shiny huntable in Gen 9, which I mean Gen 10, which I kinda doubt. But even that's 2027. So I highly doubt that's gonna be possible. Unless somebody like removes a shiny lock or something. Or I guess maybe in Go. Actually you can catch them in Go, can't you? So never mind, no, that's doable. Just not for me. Dragonite, Mew. Female Meganium, Quilava Typhlosion, Sewing Typhlosion, Crocodile for Alligator. Sentret for it. Hoothoot Noctowl. There you go. Male Leddyba, both Ledian. Crobat, Chinchell, Lantern, Togepi, Togetic, Natu, Xatu, both genders of Xatu. Blossom, Azumarill, female Sudowoodo, both Politoed, female Apom, both Wooper, both Quagsire, genders of Murkrow, male Murkrow, because I'm pretty sure Murkrow also has a gender difference, but I could be wrong. Galarian Slowking, most unknown. So for unknown, they need B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, M, N, O, P, Q, R, S, T, U, V, W, Y, Z, then the exclamation question mark. So what, they have A, L, and X? And that's it seems. Female Wobbuffet, female Girafarig, both genders of Gligar and Steelix. Male Scizor. Female Heracross. Female Sneasel. Both genders of Hisuian Sneasel, female Ursaring. Both genders Piloswine, both genders Octillery. I didn't even remember that Octillery had a gender difference. I would have entirely forgotten about that. Delibird, Mantine, Skarmory. Skarmory is the ongoing hunt for ZA right now, so if I go back to ZA, Skarmory will almost certainly be hunted. That's an ongoing hunt for me. ZA Skarmory. Welcome back, Izzy. While I'm shiny hunting, I just decided to kind of list all the Pokemon that are needed for the Voices Lock decks. We're almost through Gen 2 of the list. Kingdra, Phanpy, Donphan, male Donphan. It looks like the females of both those were gone if they have gender difference. I'm pretty sure Donphan did. Porygon 2, Stantler, Tyrogue, Smoochum, Miltank, Blissey, Raikou, Pupitar, Lugia, Ho-Oh, Celebi. Alright. It looks like a few of the unknown were found. Yeah, I'm kind of surprised, or not surprised, I'm kind of curious how they're doing Megas for decks, because I remember that I submitted a Houndoom with the express intention of submitting it for Mega Houndoom. I had a screenshot of Mega Evolved and everything, but Mega Houndoom is still not checked off the list. So I don't know, maybe you just didn't check it off. That could be possible. Oh, that's not the button I meant to press. Other one. Accidental screenshot. So for Gen 3, they need Sceptile, the females of the entire Torchic line. Marshtomp, Swampert, Poochyena, Mightyena, Zigzagoon, Linoon, Galarian, Linoon. Both genders Beautifly. Cascoon, both genders Dustox. Male Lotad, Ludicolo. I think that's just Ludicolo has a gender difference though. Seedot, female Nuzleaf and Shiftry. Halo, Wingull, Pelipper, Rotts. Rotts should be checked off, shouldn't it? Because I'm pretty sure you caught that, Izzy. Unless I'm wrong. I'm looking at their PokePC one. Because that one has all the forms just listed out on it. But I'm pretty sure Rotts should be checked off. Unless I'm just wrong. Slackoth, Vigoroth. Ninjask, Shedinja. The whole Whismur line. Nosepass, the Skitty line. There's a lot of Pokemon needed. Aggron. I haven't submitted my stuff yet. Okay, that would make sense. Yeah, I just remember that you got the Rotts. But no, that makes sense. Electrike. Plusle Minun, both genders Roselia. Female Gulpin, male Swalot. Wailord. Female Camerupt, Spoink, Trapinch Vibrava, female Cacturn, Lunatone, Solrock, Barboach, Whiscash. Whiscash feels like a Pokemon that has a gender difference, but it doesn't. It feels like one where they would make like the whiskers a little longer. The Corvus Cardot both needed Claydol, Laleep, Cradily, Anorith Armado, male Milotic, Which doesn't surprise me, because it seems that most people go for female Milotic. And I wasn't going for either, I just happened to get both whenever, well, I don't have a shiny Milotic, but I meant when I was working on just like the normal form decks. Mine just both happened to be female. I was going for one or the other. Well, all cast form. Wait, okay, there we go. I was making sure I actually looked at it before I reset over it. Yeah, all cast form, Kecleon, Duskull, Chimecho, Why Not, Walrein, the whole Clamperl line, Male Relicanth. Yeah, I'm fine with you hunting Kunenzie, go for it. Salamence, Metagross, Regirock, Regice, Registeel, Kyogre, Groudon. Not Rayquaza though, which doesn't surprise me. Rayquaza is a very popular shiny to go for. Jirachi. Also, it's not surprising that nobody's found Shiny Jirachi. All forms of Deoxys. It's also surprising because I know that there's been a lot of people with the recent Fire Red Leaf Green on the Switch. On the Switch. And there's a lot of people that have been going for the Deoxys hunt. And I would like to at some point too, I just need to get past the starter hunt. Yeah, all forms of Deoxys are still needed. Chimchar and Fernape. But then again, I guess full odds hunts do take some time, and they were only just released. It could just be because I've seen random posts on like social media of people finding the Deoxys. Chimchar and Fernape, female Staravia, male Staraptor, female Bidoof, both genders Bibarel, Kricketot, both genders Kricketune, all male Shinx line, but not any of the females, just the males for Shinx line. Female Roserade, all the Sinnoh fossils. Plant and Sand Cloak Burmy, Sand and Trash Cloak Wormadam, female Combee, female Pachirisu, female Buizel, Cherubi and Cherrim, both forms of Cherrim. But I'm pretty sure you can only have Overcast in your party of Cherrim. Both of the pink Shellos, Gastrodon. I think that's Westy, I want to say, but I didn't want to be wrong. But West Shellos and Gastrodon. Female Ambipom, Mismagius, Honchkrow, Chingling, Skuntank, Spiritomb, female Gibble. Both genders of Gabite and male Garchomp. I think it's Gigantamax, Flapper, Alps, and I need y'all's help to catch, please. I am at the very beginning of the game. I don't think I can help with that. I don't even have my first badge yet, sorry. I would not be helpful, I would drag it down. Munchlax is needed. Male Hippopotas. Male Kroga, Toxicroak. Oh. Carnivine. I don't think Carnivine has a gender difference. But if it does, it's just the male one that's needed. Female Finneon, both genders of Minion. Mantike, male Snover and Abomasnow. Male Weavile, Magnezone, Licky, male Rhyperior. Okay, and also female. It just wasn't loaded in yet. Female Tangrowth. Electivire, Magmortar, Togekiss, Gliscor, both Mammothswine. Porygon Z, Probopass, Dusknoir, Washfan, and Morotom. Azelf. And then it says Origin, Palkia, and Dialga. You can't shiny hunt those in Legends though. So I wonder if you would just like transfer one up and change its form then. To mark that off. Heatran, Regigigas, Giratina Origin form. Fione. Huh, Manaphy is actually not on the list though. Somebody got Manaphy. Hello. Why are you screaming at me? Is that how you say? Is that how you say hello? Yeah, I'm surprised that Manaphy is marked off the list though. Because if you're hunting Manaphy in Norway, that is like a notoriously kind of difficult hunt. Yeah, not Manaphy. Manaphy is off. Fiona is still on there though. Both forms Shaman. Oh my gosh, I accidentally took another screenshot. That's probably gonna happen a bit. Bye, love. Why'd you do that? Excuse me? Excuse me? Bye. I think all forms of Arceus are needed. It would seem. I mean, base Arceus is still on there, so it would seem that all forms of Arceus are still needed. Victini, Servine and Superior. I got the Snivy and I'm so happy about that. I got Snivy in black. Oshawott, Duat, Samurott, all needed, but I'm working on Oshawott. I just need to hope. I just need to get lucky. Watchog, the whole Lillipup line, Simisage, the entire Pidove line, Blitzel line, Roggenrola line, Woobat line, Timber line. Man, there's not a whole lot of Gen 5 Pokemon outside of like Sword Shield, are there? Not really. And especially not any that really people have gone for. The whole Temple line, Swadloon, Vanny, Whirlipede, Cottony, Whimsicott, Lilligant, both Lilligant forms. All of the Basculin. All of the, well, no, Galarian Darumaka and all of Darmanitan. Maractus, Dwebble, Scrafty, Sigilith, Galarian Yamask, Tortuga, Caracosta, Arc, and Archeops. Both Hisuian, Zoroark, and Zoroark, and also normal Zoroark. Minccino, Chinchino, the whole Gothita line, the whole Solosis line, the whole Ducklet line, Vanillite, Summer and Winter Deerling, Spring, Autumn, and Winter Sawsbuck, Carablast line, both male Frillish, Alomola, Joltik, Galvantula, Frosted Frothorn, Clink Clank, Electric Electros, Algium, Beartic, Shelmet Excelgor, both Stunfisk forms, Mienfio, Mienshao, Drudigan, Golett, Bisharp, Bouffalant, Volibile, Mandibuzz, Heatmore, Durant, Hydreigon, Terrakion. Terrakion? I could have sworn that people would have gotten all 3 Swords of Justice because of ZA. I didn't think that there were any still on there. But I guess Terrakion's still needed, according to the PokePC. Both forms of Tornadus, both forms of Thundurus, Therian Landorus, both Black and White Kyurem, Keldeo Resolute, both Meloetta forms, all Genesect. And then that's all for Gen 5. Gen 6 is probably going to be the shortest list again because of ZA. But then again, it has all the Vivillon forms, so... they need Chestnut, Braixen, Delphox, Frogadier, Greninja, Icy Snow Vivillon, Polar, Tundra, Continent, Elegant, Modern, Marine, Archipelago. Basically all of the Vivillon, just about, except for the 2 that you could get, Shiny and ZA. Those are the only ones that they didn't need. All of the other Vivillon forms are needed, though. And when I get to Alchemy, I'm just gonna say Alchemy, just know that's all the Alchemy forms, because I know they don't have any Alchemy yet. They need Orange, Blue, and White Flabébé, Red, Yellow, Orange, and White Floette, Yellow, Orange, Blue, and White Florges, Pangoro, Hearts, Furfrou, Star Furfrou, Diamond, Debutante, Matron, Dandy, Laraine, Kabuki, and Pharaoh, all for Furfrou. Esper, both Meowstic, Honedge line. I'm really surprised that a lot more of these Gen 6 Pokemon aren't off here. Aromatisse, Slurpuff, Inkay, Clawitzer, all of the Gen 6 fossils. But I guess most people probably did those sorts of hunts whenever the game first came out. Carbine, Hisuian Gudra, all Pumpkaboo, all Gourgeist. Hisuian Avalugg, Xerneas, Zygarde 10%. Diancie, Hoopa, both Hoopa. Volcanion. Then Gen 7, they need Dartrix, both Decidueye, Popplio line, 2 Cannon. Grubbin, Vikavolt, Crabrawler, Midnight and Dusk Lycanroc. Wishy-Washy. Let's see. Dewpider, Lurantis, Morlo, Shiinotic, Beware, Balance Beat, Serena. Oranguru, Passimian, Pyukumuku, all Savali. Looks like all Minior. Yeah, all Minior. Togedemaru, Bruxus, Stringmo line, Tapu Bulu, Tapu Fini, the whole Cosmog line. Nielago, Celesteela, Necrozma, Magearna, Marshadow, Poipole, Naganadel, Stakataka, Blacephalon, Zeraora, Meltan, Melmetal. Now going to Gen 8, Thwacky line, Sableye, not the Scorbunny line, surprising enough. Blipbug line. No, actually I don't need Orbeetle, just Blipbug and Doppler. Gossifleur line, Wooloo, Choodle, Dreadnought, Yamper, Boltund, Silicobra, Sandaconda, Cramorant, Arrokuda, Barraskewda, low-key Toxtricity. Sizzlipede, Centiskorch, Clobbopus, both Centipede, both Poltegeist. Morgrim, Grimmsnarl, Obstagoon, Berserker, Cursula, Sirfetch'd, Mr. Mime, Renrigus, Milcery, all Alchemy. Every single Alchemy. Stonejourner, Ice-Cube, Female Indeedee, Morpeko, Copperaja, Dracozolt, Arctozolt, Dracovish, Arctovish, Duraludon, Zacian, Zamazenta, Eternatus, which are not shiny huntsable now to my knowledge, none of them. So I don't think that those hunts are going to be possible by the end of the year. Same thing with Cubfoon or Shifu, which are needed. Zarude. A Regidrago is possible to get, though. Glacier, Spectrier, Calyrex, Weirder, Ursaluna, both Basket Legion. Also, I should have specified both Ursaluna, but I don't think I need to specify that. Sneasel, both Enamorus, Florigata, Meowscarada, Crocodile, Skeletors, the whole Quaxly line, and Mousehold, both of them. Blue and yellow Squawkabilly. Amrouge, Tadpole Blind, Watcholine, Mabostiff, Bramblegast. Droopy, Tatsugiri, Annihilate, 3-segmented Dunsparce. Gimmighoul, Gludengo. Wo-Chan, Chin, Pouting, Luchiyu, Roaring Moon, Koraidon, Miraidon, Walking Wake, Iron Eaves, Dipplin, Poltergeist, both of them. Sinistra, both. Okidogi, Munkidori, Pheasantipity, Ogerpon, all of them. Arcadon, Hydrapple, Gouging Fire, Raging Bolt, Iron Boulder, Iron Crown, Trapicos, and Pecharunt. Most of those which are not even possible to get. And there you go, that's all the ones that are needed. There's a lot of them. There's a lot. Oh, that passed time a little bit. Oh dear. Lots of them. But a lot of it just kind of forms. And really, it's kind of nice that a lot of it is also just like early black-white. So once I get past the starters, it shouldn't be too bad for me to hunt them there too. I am going to do the Route Master after all, so I will be getting Lillipup. And then I will be getting Oshawott, hopefully soon. And then I'm sure that the Patra I find is probably going to end up evolving to Watchog. Especially because, you know, looking more into the Route Master for Black and White and, like, plotting that out, Watchog is actually going to be pretty good because it has, Illuminate, and also Hypnosis. So you have Illuminate, which increases how many encounters you're getting. Most of the game's going to be, most of the Route Master's going to be random encounters. You want more random encounters. So yeah, Illuminate Watchog is going to be great. Illuminate Watchog, Hypnosis. I don't think you can learn False Swipe, but you could just teach that to like Oshawott or something. So yeah, that'd be nice. So I'm almost certain you're gonna get Watchog once I get past Gift Box Simulator, which is gonna last a while. Because I need all 3 starters before I can move on. And I only have Snivy so far. And then, like, Pidove is... I mean, that's about 3. That's actually quite a bit in the game, because I'm gonna get Purloin and stuff first, and Muna. But once I get there... But again, I guess that's assuming I even get there before the end of March, though. I'm not March, before the end of the year. Which maybe. Maybe not, we'll have to see. But I hope I could help with a lot of the Gen 5 Pokemon that are needed. Unfortunately not Zoroark, because you can't even get Zorua and Zoroark in Black and White without an event. You can in Black and White too, but that'll be a while. I wouldn't mind hunting Zorua, Zoroark in Scarlet Violet at some point though. I do really like Zorua, Zoroark. Some of my favorite Pokemon for sure. Definitely up there. Lots of hunts to do eventually. But also, thinking of, still talk about the Black and White Route Master, it's gonna take a while just to complete because of the seasons and my not wanting to change the time. So like, just the one route with Deerling alone, you need to get all 4 Deerling forms. So that way you can give them to the people in like the season research facility and get the item there. Hello Ivik, welcome! We're currently shiny hunting Squovid in this tree here for the shiny hunting bingo board and just talking about whatever. Currently talking about like the Black and White Route Master I'm doing on my own and might be doing on stream at some point. Yeah, just because I don't want to change the time of IDS, because you need all 4 Deerling and Deerling are actually tied to the season in that game, it's gonna take at least 4 months for that part alone. Because I'm pretty sure that the season in Black and White, they change every month. So that alone is gonna take a third of the year. If I even, you know, finish that. So yeah, it's gonna be a long one. Not that I need, like, the shiny of, like, every Deerling form. We need at least one. Just thinking of Zora, at least you can make X-Zora to get Shine Zora. You can in Black and White, but you need to transfer or trade over from Black White 2 anyway. So I'm doing the Route Master, I can't really do that until Black White 2. But if I move on, if I do ever finish the Black and White one, which who knows, maybe, maybe not, then I'll do Black White 2, and even then it'll still take a while to get to. So I'd probably end up finding it in like Scarlet Violet before then. Finally caught Flatbull, so I don't have Lotad, Grookey, Galarian Ponyta, Appleton, Slurpuff, Fritzy holds Satchate, Krogan, Slosis, Volby, Sableye, especially Drample and Lunatone. Yeah, I'm playing Sword right now, so I don't think I can help with those. Yeah, I'm playing Sword, so I don't have your version exclusive, sorry man. And even then, I'm too already in the game to really help with that. We're not gonna get the first gym badge till Friday, because today's just a shiny hunting stream. Yeah, I'm playing the wrong game, sorry. was, I'd be happy to help. But no, Shiny Zoroark is definitely up there as one of my favorite shinies. Would love to hunt it eventually. Actually, I might like Shiny Zoroark more than Roserade. Because for I've been saying favorite shiny is Roserade, but that was just kind of just of the shinies I was thinking of immediately. I think I might actually like Zoroark more. Both forms of Zoroark. I just like black and purple, man. They're just my main colors. Ask your Dracozolt. Dracozolt, I'm guessing? Or Dracovish. Larvitar give me something. Yeah, I'm playing the wrong game, sorry. I love when it's fast like that for us. Fast checks. Actually, I want to see how many Pokemon have been found for the voice lock event. So I'm gonna name all the ones that haven't found, because then I've named every single Pokemon this stream. Chicken tree to try to get a shiny feels like a shiny legendary hunt. I love these feel hot a shiny hunt. Some feel make it easy. Yeah, it does kind of feel like a legendary hunt, doesn't it? Or like a starter hunt. But no, just for the bingo board, because on our bingo board we have trying to find a shiny from a tree or rock. And because I was already playing Sword Shield Day, I went, screw it, that's something I can help with right now. I could certainly try. It does feel like a legendary or starter hunt, just looking from this one tree. But if Izzy finds Kakuna, then we'll move on and hunt something else, because I don't really want to sit here shaking a tree all day. I mean, I do, but I also don't. There's more interesting things to hunt, in my opinion, than this Squovit. Yeah, the legendary Squovit. The squirrel. The one. I wonder what if my Natu is female, then we could actually hatch eggs for Natu already too. So I may check what nature my Natu is. Not nature, what gender my Natu is. Because I could always grab my Ditto from Scarlet. But I'd rather just work with what I have in game for now. Now what gender is my Natu? Where is my Natu? Are you female? You are female. So we could actually get Natu eggs too. Yeah, no, you're cool. No, I'm just more with the logic if both of us are working on this square at the same time, then we can get it out the way faster. No, that's my logic. I'm not super adamant about finding Cherubi and Squovit through this particular method. Galarian, Corsola, and Hypnol. Yeah. Yeah, those will have to, or I'll have to play through Sword Shield twice. Well, through each of them. Because I'll need Hypnol from one and to evolve the other Hypnol and the other from Silvally, or to Silvally. You can't shiny hunt Hypnol in here, can you? You have to do it on Sun Moon. It is shiny locked, I believe. I could be wrong though. Do correct me if wrong. But I'm pretty sure you can't shiny hunt them in Sword Shield. Otherwise I would be happy to. But yeah, if we find the tree shiny, then I'll move on to breeding Natu. I might just pop into home and grab my Ditto over. Don't have a spare Ditto at the moment, I can get you another one later. Or I'll just use one I get you. That's fine by me. All I would need to do is grab it from home through... Or grab it from Scarlet through home. Which wouldn't take too long, just a little inconvenient. I think it's just in Sun Moon you can hunt them in. I thought so. In Pokemon Legends, yeah, I'm trying to make progress by Dex. I think I'm almost done. I'm using Evolution, Trade Evolution, but I have a problem. What problem do you have, Ivik? Man, there's still some Trade Evolutions I need to do. I made a note to try and remind myself, and I still forget. Every time. I'm not trying to put it off or anything, I just keep forgetting. Because I have a Phantump and an Onix I need to evolve. Even still. It'd be a whole lot easier to just get it done if I had a second Switch 2, but I do not. That I could just trade myself with. Actually, can you play the Switch 2 version of the game on Switch 1? Will it still let you download it? Well, no, because even if I did, I'd have to have 2 copies of the game. So disregard. I feel like I've had this exact same train of thought at some point on stream, even. Because you would need 2 versions of the game because of virtual game cards. So disregard that whole thought. The only reason I keep thinking that is because I'm used to just having 2 versions, so it doesn't matter. Can't go online for something going on in this window online. I don't know what's going on. Don't know if I can trade by local and not just online. You could buy local, you just have to find someone close to you that has the game. I was able to do that a bit as a kid with like my brother and my cousins and stuff, but yeah, other than that, it'd be a little difficult. It's a different Phantump, or did I just misremember doing the trade? Probably did. No, it's the same Phantump. I've just been forgetting about it consistently. It's the same one. Just never actually evolved it. Because I keep forgetting. Oh, also, Izzy, thinking of that, now that I'm thinking, you do still have a giveaway Pokemon to choose from as well. Because you did win that. Now that I remember that exists too. Just thinking of things I need to remember. I think I thought I did because I claimed that giveaway from last time. Brain got confused. No fair. You know, this is a new one. New giveaway, and then still need to evolve the Phantump. But no, you're fine. You're all good. Just figured I'd remind you while I'm thinking of it. I'm still choosing which one I wanted to claim. Fair. Yeah, I know that, Silk, because Silk was the other winner. Silk was torn between, like, 3 of them. And so I asked Silk if, they wanted to wait until you chose one. To hopefully narrow down their choices. And they said yes, so... They said, yeah, that'd be fine. Otherwise, I don't know how I would choose which to give. Doesn't matter to me. I have 2 Switch 2. I could trade myself with 2 of my ZA games. I need to progress my other ZA. First I messed up how I make progress with other ZA when I just started. Well, that's good. They're able to do that. And do we need Timid Nature? That feels like something we do need. Let me look. Yes, we do need Timid. That would actually be a bingo too if you got Timid. So yes, in fact, we do. We still need Timid, Rash, and Gentle. for this board. Only, it doesn't feel like it, but these tree encounters are actually faster than the random encounters you were doing earlier. Probably because we're not knocking them out and getting experience every time. That'd be it, I'm sure. It is looking like next stream I'm probably gonna end up going back to Charmander resets in Fire Red. Assuming that we still have the 1 in 8,000 square on there by next time, I don't find it off stream or something. Because that is also possible. Yeah, I'm not going to like delete this Squovitch Ruby hunt either if we don't find it today. I'll just keep it in the background for any time tree shows back up on the board. I'll resume it. Whenever I do like an outbreak hunt, like the Jigglypuff last time I played Scarlet, then it's just gonna be for any outbreak Pokemon, because I'm not going to reset for a specific outbreak or anything like that. I'm not just gonna wait until it's specifically a Jigglypuff outbreak. Just any outbreak Pokemon would share the same counter. Otherwise, I just had the hunt sticking around there forever until one just showed up again. Yeah, this will stick around in case tree pops back up. And I guess if we progress far enough in the game, we'd also add like Greedent to it too, because I know Greedents can be found in trees later on. But again, we're still pre-badge 1. I don't know if Cherrim can also be found later on. I want to say yes, if Greedents can. I'm not sure. Isn't it alright? Here, I can go ahead and approve that while I'm here. I'm mostly just mashing A anyway. Oh, that was fast. Alright. Back to the March board. I do believe that patch is the first patch up, but I can verify that later. Alright, for Timid. And then also normal type base game. Go ahead and look at the screenshots and everything. Yep, looks good. And then that would also be a bingo. I want to verify that right quick though. Look at the board. Yep, there we go. Timid marked off. So that would be another like 25 points to that. what, 32 points it looks like? I believe so, if I did my math right. But there we go. Getting closer and closer to actually being done with this board. And I'll go ahead and post the updated board in the Discord as well. And there we go, updated board. Good progress today. There's 3 new squares. I'm gonna go now. It was good to see you again. Until next time, have an amazing day. Wish you shine like. Thank you, Ipic. And you have a great day as well. Thanks for stopping by. So, you know, it's just Trio Rock, X, Rash, Gentle, 1, 8000. We're getting there. Slowly but surely. I'm 150 encounters so far in this tree. For the legendary Squobit. Man, I'm tired. I'm running out of things to talk about for now. I still think I might play Poke on stream Friday. Cause I'm playing that a lot off stream. And I do enjoy it. But I'm not sure. I'm not sure if I want to stream or if it's just gonna be a little personal game. But I do think it'd be fun to at least try multiplayer at some point. And the easiest way for me to do that is just streaming. I'm not sure, because I've not tried out the multiplayer at all yet. Because I don't know anyone else who has the game yet. I know that my cousin would love it, but she doesn't have a Switch too. It's like another part of it. But I've been enjoying it. I'm just not going to talk about too much now because I know there might be some people who don't want spoilers. So I won't go into detail. I'm a few areas in at this point. To the 4th area now. The thing is, I'm kind of bad at building. Like, I'm not one of those people that, like, you build and it's like, oh my gosh, it's the, like, prettiest build ever. It's just kind of like, I'm just gonna rebuild what is here. I'm gonna repair this road. I'm gonna make this a box, I guess. It's like, there's supposed to be a house here, so I guess I'm gonna try finishing to build a house here. I don't know. I just try to fix what's broken instead of making something entirely new for now. Pretty much. And clean things up. Like, I've been kind of playing it like House Flipper almost, you know? You start with something that's an absolute mess and you just clean it up a bit and repair it a little bit. That's how I've been playing it. Instead of making like these really like pretty, very nice looking builds, I'm just fixing what's there. That's the kind of vibe it has for me. And House Flipper 2 is a game I liked a whole lot more until I had to start putting furniture down. I'm kind of the same way here. I'm not really like a building, like, interior decoration type person. But I do like, just restoring things a bit, filling in holes in roads, fixing random things. So that's how I play. Guys, one trade for one. I don't have the Verge exclusives for you. I'm too early in the game anyway. Otherwise, I would. Yeah, I'm playing Sword. I do want to try to make nice looking builds in Poke eventually, because I really wish that was something I enjoy doing more, you know? Like, I want to have everything look all nice and pretty. It's just I don't like building. I wish it was something I liked doing, though. And it's kind of weird, because you would think, you know, it's kind of similar to art, you know, you're just creating stuff. But at the same time, it's kind of different. Maybe instead of streaming Pokepia, I might make like episodes on it. But that requires editing. Because I do kind of still want to keep up the pace of like just living Dex progress. I don't like changing up the schedule too much. But I don't know. I don't know. Another thing with Pokepia is, like, you can, trying to work on my Dex when Gen 10 comes out. I'm only, playing enough Pokepia for the events that I'm in, so fair enough. I'm gonna go trees to hunt within ZA. I've been doing the one outside Wilds and probably other ones. I'm not sure. I've not tried hunting anything in trees specifically. So I'm not sure. Otherwise, I would absolutely point you in the right direction. But, the thing with playing Pokepia is you can tell that I get distracted a whole lot easy. I will run back and forth so much because I just, like, forget something. It's like, oh, I need this item for one area, so I'm gonna go back and grab this, and then I run there, and it's like, oh wait, but I also need to grab this other item, so I go back and grab that, and I just keep forgetting things. And I'll, like, show up in areas like, I forgot what I came here for, and I leave, and I immediately remember. I get so distracted playing that game. I really do. That's the downside of it. It just has me go all over the place in terms of, like, what I'm trying to do. I'm like, oh, I'm gonna grab this item because this Pokemon needs this item, and then I go to the area and I go right past it because I completely forgot that I brought the item for that Pokemon. I just keep walking past and do whatever else I thought of to do. I get too distracted. And I'm sure if I streamed it, that'd become even more apparent. It'd just be a lot of me going back and forth forgetting that I've done things. Just forgetting everything. I get too distracted. So sometimes it's just alright, I'm just gonna fill in some more holes in the road. That's what I'm gonna do. It's easy in that game to get distracted. What I like is that you can pay at your speed and do what you want when you want. Oh, absolutely. It's just a little frustrating whenever you have to like walk a long way and then you forget and then go wait. And then you go back. Just go back and forth and back and forth. Whenever you have any sort of distance to travel, it gets frustrating being distracted like that. You know, super duper easy to get distracted. I think if I were to do it on... I don't know if I would stream it. I could easily stream it. That is a game I could easily sit there and just play all day. I mean, that's what I've been doing recently. But I think if I do it for YouTube, I might want to try to make episodes where I just like focus on one thing per episode. It's like, alright, today I'm gonna focus on like the story for this area, or today I'm gonna focus on building a house for this guy. So it's a little more organized instead of me just running all over the place. Okay, until the story passed over him before he jumped. That should have been number 3. That's very unfortunate. Better luck next time, I suppose. But man. Because also if I just divide it to like one task I'm focused on per day, then I have time to do my own personal one too, where I can be as distracted as I want. I hear a dog or something. I mean, especially with like some Pokemon only appearing at certain times of day and me not wanting to change my like, clock time. It might be better to try and do it in a more episodic structure. But then we have to wait until I move to the new house, though. You know, maybe that's what we'll do. It'll be like celebrating moving into the new house. I'll start it that day. Something like that. So I have my own room so I can record more without disturbing anyone. Considering I always stream at like the same time, I don't think the times I stream would cover all the times that these Pokemon can show up. And besides, I need more like videos anyway. Well, I don't need more, but I would like more. I don't regularly do that because I don't like editing much. Hello, Amanda! What? I've witnessed the third eye of the sesame seed. The pickles are speaking in ancient Braille. And they're telling me that Regigigas is actually made of sourdough. This burger has a base set of 5,000. Well, hello? How are you doing? Something about burgers, my goodness. Seems a little random. Yeah, right now we're shiny hunting Squovid in this tree. While Izzy is looking for shinies and trees in a ZA, because for our bingo board we need to find a shiny that was from a tree. So hopefully one of us finds what we're looking for so we can move on from trees. It is teamwork based after all. So if one of us finds us, then the other's free. It'll free both of us from tree hunting. Oh dear. So we're just talking about whatever we happen to think of whenever we're doing this, which was Pokopia mostly, considering the game's new and I've been playing it a lot off stream. That's figuring out, or trying to think of how I would want to do content on it if I were to. Because I do really like the game, and I like it way more than I thought I would, because whenever I first saw the reveal, I didn't think it was going to be a game for me. I thought it was going to be more like Animal Crossing, where I'd play it for a little bit and I'd get bored of it and just like never touch it. Or it'd get like building based and I wouldn't want to do it because I don't like building. There's actually enough to it to where I'm enjoying playing through it quite a bit. And 516 counters. Nice. I'm at 185 now. We're getting somewhere. Eventually one of us will find it. Eventually. We'll find a tree guy. I don't really mind hunting like this because I don't have shiny Squovid on, you know, my streaming profiles at all. It would be needed. Otherwise I'd be kind of annoyed at doing this. I would not do this for a duplicate shiny. Absolutely not. Approaching 200 though. There's like a dog or something out the window. Some sort of animal, I don't know what it was. It sounded like a mixing a meow and a bark. Like almost like a fox. But I've not seen any foxes around here. So I'd be pretty surprised that's what it was. Maybe like a coyote or something. I think we saw a coyote the other day. But it is much more likely to be like a cat or a dog. There's a ton of stray cats in our area. Lots of them. Shoot, there's even like a couple that we just feed like out on our porch. There's like a black one and a gray one out there. There's also this white one that looked like it had a mustache too. A tuxedo cat. White one, little black mustache. Like, it kind of had a, like, shady salesman vibes, that cat. See, and then there's another one that looks a lot like Helios. And every time my fiance sees him, he asks to make sure Helios is actually indoors. He looks very similar to him. There's a lot of stray cats out there. There's, like, a cover that prevented things from getting under our house before. But that cover since came loose, so we're pretty sure there's quite a few stray cats that take shelter under our house. So there could be a stray cat under me right now and I wouldn't know. Probably. I mean, especially when it was colder and like raining and stuff, they would definitely be under there. There's a few that we, whenever we see them, we bring out food to them every once in a while, food and water. Just a couple. And shoot, a couple are very friendly. The black and the gray one, they both like rubbed up against my leg. Very friendly. Not hostile or anything. Apparently the black one hissed at my fiance though. I don't know why. He was pretty chill with me. Maybe he was just intimidated or something. He is a stray cat after all. As long as there are no skunks. I've not seen a skunk here, but there are definitely skunks like along the highways and stuff sometimes. Yeah, I've not seen one in the neighborhood yet. Most you see is like cats, dogs, lots of cats, maybe a couple dogs, and then like rabbits we've seen, and we've seen a snake once, frogs a couple times, birds. We've not seen a skunk over in this neighborhood. In the area, sure, but not in the neighborhood. I've not seen one. Yeah, no, it would be very unfortunate to have a skunk go under your house and like die under it or something. Awful. Miserable. What you doing, Tank? You're just sitting there. Hi, bub. I said his name, so he came on over. He's just sitting, like, staring to this. He does that sometimes. He just sits, just. For, like, ever. It's especially funny if, like, he's sitting on the couch and, like, his body twists and he's just staring. Kind of looks like he's pouting. Or like he's like disgusted by something. So silly. And then there's Helios, and Helios, he always just has like, or he often gets this look that he just looks bewildered. He'll look up at you with like these big old eyes like, I can't believe what he's seeing. It's funny the expressions animals end up making sometimes. And 2 o'clock already. We've just got a couple more hours. She's only been almost been hunting in this tree for 2 hours. Like half the stream in this tree pretty much. Or not, well I guess like, yeah, almost half. If it was like 30 minutes longer. I'm streaming for 5 hours now. Nope. Wait, nope. Let me out. There we go. There we go. Yep, full odds meow. For sure. So we moved on to the tree. And also welcome back, Satoshi. We did get the meow. Got very, very lucky. Very under odds, meow. I wasn't expecting to find anything today. I was more of the mindset, may as well try. May as well put a few encounters in. Maybe we'll get the sword shield square off the bingo board, and then we did. We got lucky. So now I'm hoping I can get tree off the board too, but probably not gonna happen today. Never expect it. We just put a few encounters in and see what happens. Let me push my hair back here. Yeah, now it's not all dangly. Doesn't look as much a mess now. It just seems that over the course of streams it ends up just getting looser and looser. I think whenever I do harvest in these trees, I probably will just intentionally have the Pokemon drop until we finish the shiny lines of both Squovit and Cherubi. Because that's an encounter anytime you come to harvest berries from any of these trees. Can Kakuna from trees run away? Not to my knowledge, no. I'm pretty sure they just stay there. They're just still. A text message. Guess Kuna's hunting disappeared. That's odd. Huh. Okay. That text was like nothing important. It almost never is, it seems. But should probably always check just in case. You never know. I'm so glad that my fiance's group chat muted. Because oh my goodness, it's such an active group chat. They talk so much. If I had that unmuted, it'd just be notifications all stream, I swear. I almost never really pay attention to it though. I don't even know why he added me. But, oh well. Well, he asked me, he's like, because you're part of the family. I was like, well, I guess. In my comparison, it very rarely gets any messages. It's like only if something important has happened, it's really stayed in like the group chat. Most of the time anyway. Sometimes it is just one of my brothers complaining. But most of the time, it's like actually important. Maybe thinking of the Kakuna, maybe it's like a... Is it a time-based spawn? Because there's sometimes 2 accounts given a size done to me. It's not time-based, is it? Or weather-based? I don't know. Because I know some Pokemon are. Should we went to different areas, Kakuna? I don't know. But no, that is strange. Very, very strange. Oh my gosh, there's so many berries. There we go. Just want quick ones, please. Quick encounters. It's definitely not like the most efficient way to hunt a tree. But that's alright. There we go, that's a faster one. I like this theme quite a bit. Just vibing. You don't have to give me all the berries. There we go. Yeah, not that time you didn't. Nah, I'm shiny hunting right now. You can keep your berries. Just give me the squirrel. Because I know the squirrel's in there. $2.22. Bye, Squovit. Bye, Squovit. I was gonna say that I hope that the things here are shiny locked, but I don't think that they are. I highly doubt it. They would have shiny locked the tree Pokemon. Not that we're far enough into the hunt to really be too concerned about that. Nowhere near odds. Is there a dog on the couch? There's a dog on the couch. You can just barely see his little paws. He's almost always there. And chills. I'm thinking about, July. 'Cause that's when Art Fight is. I'm trying to think of, how I'd want to do the streaming schedule that time. I may keep, throughout July. I don't know. I know I'm probably gonna keep, like, Shiny Hunting Wednesday at the very least so I can contribute something to the board. But I don't know whether I want to do Art Fight streams like Monday and Friday, or whether I just want to do it Friday. Or just do it Monday. I'm not really sure. But I know I do want to stream it this coming year like I did last year. I do really enjoy Art Fight. And I do like doing art on stream too. I haven't for a little while. Not since last Art Fight, but still. Pokemon counted by shaking berry trees in Sword and Shield not shiny locks from Google. Yeah, I didn't think so. But thank you. Thank you for confirming that. It'd be a really random thing to shiny lock. You know? Really random. But you never know with Pokemon and like the modern games. They shine like a bunch of random things you wouldn't expect them to. It's like more and more every generation, it almost feels like. I'm pretty sure it's just like, the gift legendaries in Crown Tundra, the box legendaries and starters. I don't remember what else is shiny locked in Sword Shield. Eternatus, of course. Keldeo. Yeah, I'd feel really silly if I were doing it and it was. I hope I never start a shiny hunt that's actually not shiny huntable on accident. I'd be a little embarrassed. For the most part, I kind of know where the locks are. I mean, sometimes I have to like double check. But I did put like a lot of research in the past into finding out what was obtainable where when I was making the Forever Lock checklist. So for the most part I can kind of remember. And yeah, I didn't remember anything about these being locked. There's some here and there that I don't remember as well. Kakuna's back, well that's good. Wonder where Kakuna decided to dip to for a moment. Decide, nah, I'm moving trees, goodbye, adios. Nice knowing ya. At least the Squova can't go anywhere. Just consistently right there, and I know it's gonna be right here. It just takes a while to get to it sometimes because of all the berries. Overall, WOD encounters not locked unless scripted legendary. Thunder Adventures not locked. Star Pokemon shiny locked. Story legendaries shiny locked. Yeah, pretty much all I expected. All I remembered. Oh, and then like you can't find uncatchable wild shinies either, so they're like too strong in the wild zone or wild area. They will never be shiny. They don't do that to you. I do remember that. Yeah. In Scarlet Violet, they'll show up, but you can catch them there. But here, they're uncatchable if you don't have enough badges, and they won't be shiny. It would be funny if they did make them shiny. That would be really unfortunate. But yeah, kind of funny. Kind of like how you get the shiny Starly in a BDSP for Pokeballs. Like when you choose a starter. And Wally's Rots could be shiny. I think his Zigzagoon can be too. It's possible. And Professor Juniper's Minccino and Cinccino can both be shiny in the intro of the game. Yeah. Yeah, funny and unfortunate though. Ran to a shiny you could not catch. The game would not let you. A fast one. Love to see it. I think I've also heard that in Pokemon Rumble, the Pokemon cheering for you after a Battle Royale can also be shiny. I have heard that. Because they're all random. I'm pretty sure. Could be wrong though. I've never played Rumble. Disclaimer. Just Rumble Blast. Which did not have shinies. Well, it's fun though. Timer froze on me twice in the past 10 minutes. That's annoying. Sorry about that. Mine froze on me earlier in stream when I was hunting the random encounters. Before I got Meowth. But that was because I edited the hunt. I just had to refresh. But no, it is really annoying when that happens. Especially if you don't notice it for a while and then you know your time is completely off. Right, people did a first time playthrough and Wally's rots are shiny and them thinking that Wally will always get shiny rots. It would be cool if Winicati actually kept the shiny rots out like the entire game. It would be cool. Same thing if like Professor Juniper's Minccino actually stayed shiny in the overworld, if it was shiny in the intro cutscene. Like an overworld in like the catch tutorial. Oh my goodness, it's 3 times today. 3 times in one stream Insane Collector. Wild. 1 stream, 3 stars. Very lucky with the stars today. Music's really quiet this part. It makes my game noises seem a whole lot louder. Whole lot louder. Heard this soundtrack, or this part of the soundtrack a whole lot. This theme. Whole lot. Man, I do look forward to when we can do Dynamax Adventures again. I know we can technically like, right now if you wanted, but I do want to play through the game properly before I just burst into the Crown Tundra, head straight for the Dynamax Adventures. Grab the Suicune. Now I'll give it a proper playthrough. But I do look forward to being able to do them again. You know, whenever I do them, if we don't have like just a full party going in, then it will come with me complaining about the NPCs a lot, I know. But I still want to do them again. I mean, especially like, well, there's no way I'm getting there by the end of March. But especially for whenever X does pop up on the board. Just throw in some Xerneas adventures in there. Then Xurkitree eventually, we need to get past the Reggie hunts for that. And that's definitely gonna take a time because that's, you know, like 4, 5 full odds hunts. and catching them. Which is, of course, gonna be a pain. But I won't mind. We'll do it, of course. Just maybe a bit. Yeah, that part of the storyline in Crown Tundra is gonna take a while for us to complete. So we'd probably... This is probably one of the exceptions where we don't actually complete the Pokédex for moving on to the next game, because we just have to add it to the, shiny hunting collection for a bit. Kind of where like Fire Red and BDSP are sitting, I suppose. And then we come back to them at some point. Then finish the story when we're done with those hunts. Hit 1,000 encounters, nice. I'm sitting here at 264. You know, squove it yet. It's slow, but it's going. But welcome back, Lace. It's slow, but it's going. Yeah, just looking in the trees. So yeah, Izzy is 1,000 counters in for trees in ZA, and we're 265 here. Izzy found the Patron 2 Spinnerack. Oh, congrats on Spinnerack. First time hearing the Spinnerack. Congrats. And then yeah, I found the Galarian Meowth earlier. And that's all I found today, but we are working with full odds, so I would not expect anything near this quickly. I didn't even think they were gonna find the Meowth today, honestly. So should I use Glade for False Open Hypnosis, Talion for Soak, and Wingus for Spore? It does make sense. But you know, whenever we go to like catching the Reggies, we're 100% just gonna have like a full catching team, pretty much. It'll probably have Glade, it will probably have a Moongus, or it'll probably have a Soak user, but we're 100% having Trevenant because you have Harvest, Skill Swap, Lepaberry, Trick. Charmods in modern games is 1 in 1024. So yeah, 1 in 1024. Yeah, so that way you don't risk Legendary struggling and knocking itself out. Is more so what Trevenant's for. So yeah, Trevenant is like the most necessary Pokemon I am gonna be using. Because I do not want to risk failing the Reggies when you get to those hunts. And then again, there's the legendary, like, you know, Swords of Justice, but they're the ones I'm least worried about because we did those hunts in ZA. But we'll probably hunt them again eventually anyway. Just not for a little bit. They're not my priority. They're probably gonna be some of the last legendary hunts I do in this game. Or just in general, just depending on whatever else we have going on. Gonna not prioritize duplicate legendary hunts. Definitely more likely to do like the Reggies and Dynamax Adventures and even like If we do need to do more soft reset ones, I'm probably more likely to do the Grand Underground ones anyway. Assuming we even have BDSP up to that point, which we may not. Because we'll need to do a Dialga hunt too, or Palkia, just depending on which version we play. Okay, 1024 gets to hit odds now. I wish you luck. I hope you find what you're looking for soon. Your Kakuna. Yeah, there's a lot of hunts I'd probably prioritize over another Cobalion track in Verizon. Unless they're in the Sword Shield decks, in which case you will need them. If they have dex entries, I guess you would have to for the Shiny Keldeo in home. We're going shiny hunting the Gen 7 entries in Sword Shield. I wish you luck. They all have really nice shinies, I don't blame you. Yeah, whichever I go for would depend on just what the board's looking like. It's probably most often going to be Xerneas, and I'll probably keep like an Ultra Beast saved in the back if I can, if I play multiplayer with it. And my favorite Pokemon is Reshiram. So Reshiram I have shiny hunted on stream before and I found. But it wasn't for like this National Dex progress, so we will be finding another one eventually. Was Lax Nature needed? No, I don't think so. I can double check for you though. The natures we need are Rash and Gentle. And then of course there's like the ones that were already done. So Adamant, Modest, Timid, and Hardy are also on there. We have the ones that we need for a new square. It's Rash and Gentle. Reshiram, favorite Pokemon. I love Reshiram. And because Reshiram's my favorite Pokemon, that'd probably be the exception. I would probably shiny hunt it in every game I can shiny hunt it in. And I'd be just as happy. I would not complain about an army of shiny Reshiram. Or just Reshiram in general, really. Spinarak number 3. Oh, congrats on your 3rd Spinarak. How do you get the Pokemon at the bottom of the screen to be a specific one? The ones in the left? Oh wait, no, the stream avatars. If you click the link, it was just sent in chat from my account. But the link in chat or the link in the description, you can change it. If you're subscribed, you have access to any unevolved Pokemon. And then you earn gold from watching stream that you can use to buy like evolved ones and legendaries and stuff. And shinies. So yeah, just check out the link and it will show you everything that's available. Yeah, I don't want to say most. More than half the Pokemon are available. I just have it be, any Pokemon that is both in the thing and that I've caught for my National Dex progress here. So there's a lot available. And a little more every stream. Oh, and if you want the link anytime, without going to the description or anything, exclamation extension also works for it. It's just not usually necessary. But if it's not in chat anywhere. I still need to make another account to have the bots send through instead of my own personal one, but oh well. I'll make one eventually. Maybe. You could be watching like a year later and it's still through my main, but oh well. You just said on username Ember Dragon? Well, first of all, I really like dragons. They're one of my favorite mythical creatures, if not my favorite. And for Ember, it was kind of inspired by Pokemon because I'd always choose like the fire starter. And I just really liked how the name Ember sounded. So just kind of put them together. I don't know, it just kind of stayed. It's gone through like a few iterations, like growing up. Because originally I was Dragon Girl. And then it became Charizard Ember. And then it just became Ember Dragon. It just evolved a bit over time, and now it's just stuck. And now I'm satisfied with it. See, mostly just because I like how it sounds. There's nothing really too deep to it. Like dragons, like the name Ember. Throw them together. And shoot, I like the name Ember more than I like my actual name. Not that I dislike my actual name. But I do like the name Ember quite a lot. Yep, and so at some point as a kid, I was just like set in stone that was what my YouTube channel is gonna be called. And it's not changed since. There is another Ember Dragon on YouTube, though. And I have learned that because, they are roughly my size, if not a little bit bigger. They're a newer channel than me, though. But, like, roughly the same size. They do completely different content, though. They, the other Ember Dragon, they make, dragon puppets, out of, like, paper. And that's what, like, their whole community revolves around. Which I think is really cool. I would love to make a dragon puppet one day, it looks fun. And I'm also kind of artsy. But there are people who tagged, or trying to tag that Ember Dragon in comments. To like get their attention for like random things related to paper dragons. And they tagged me instead. So they just try to tag her and then I'm tagged instead. Yeah, I'm completely chill with other Ember Dragon. It's just, we are not the same person. We're not. But, I guess if you have any interest in dragon puppets, check out Ember Dragon. But not me, the other one. Thanks to see a message sent. Well, now you have a message. Yeah, the last one that sent from you, Izzy, was, Spinnerack number 3. Yeah, I really hope YouTube fixes that soon. Just the messages not going through. It's been frustrating for a lot of people. Collab between the dragons when. I don't know. We are just in different spheres, so I'm not sure. It would be kind of funny, though. Yeah, there are 2 of us. We just don't do the same thing. More times charm. Mind check the message I sent to CVids. Good and counts. Yeah, I still have it on moderation activity, so if I hold it for review because of anything to do with, like, my channel, then I would be able to see it. The other thing that holds for review is that normally just things that YouTube thinks might be a bit, like, sus. Like, maybe that shouldn't be something that was sent. And then most of the time it's just something completely fine. And then I go ahead and approve it. Or like sometimes whenever you guys do exclamation bomb, it almost always catches that. I'm gonna check the Discord. Oh, yeah. Hold up. Oh. Weedle. Here, let me watch the video. If you guys hear the noise in the background, it's because I'm checking the clip. Because the video making a Charizard origami. I don't know. But it's not origami, it's like hand puppets. I don't know how to explain it really. Mixing things up because that's the fourth time retyping. No, completely fair. Yeah, any background noise is watching the clip. Just to do the tree confirmation. Yes, that counts. That does count. That is 100% a Weedle in a tree. We're done with trees, chat. My goodness, we're done with trees. For now, anyway. We will probably return to trees eventually, but for now, we can pause. Izzy found a Weedle in a tree. Oh, I'm happy. Congrats on your Weedle. So yeah, if you'll go ahead and submit that, I can, or submit that through Shinedex, I can go ahead and approve it and all. Okay, in that case, I'm gonna go ahead really quick and grab Ditto from Scarlet. And we're gonna hatch Natu. It's 1,009 encounters in 1 hour 5 seconds. Good job, soldier. Congrats on the Weedle. You've saved us from the trees for now. The trees have fallen. Izzy found a Weedle in a tree. We can hatch birds now. Everyone's favorite. But I've had good Masuda method luck in the past. So we'll have to see if we have good Masuda method luck now. Alright. We're gonna grab this Ditto. You can chill there for now. Leave Scarlet. We're breeding Natu now. See, I'm gonna go ahead and archive this Cherubi hunt for the time being. And we can return to that next time trees are on the board. Alright. And I'm gonna set up this hunt here. Okay, connect the sword. That's fine. I don't care about the moves or anything on this Ditto. It'll be alright. This Ditto is almost entirely for breeding purposes. We're fine. You can move on to the next challenge. The main problem would be trying to get this to be a Xatu. This early into the game. But that's fine. We'll get there. Alright. Nope. Okay, new hunt. Natu for Xatu. Hunting Natu, both in tracking both time and encounters. In Sword, we are going to be using the Masuda method. Okay. See, I've archived the other one that you're doing until we have trees on the board again, then we can return to it. But now we can actually move on. Okay, we can ignore that tree. We're hunting Natu now. Because we can do that hunt this early, we just need to get there. Just up to this nursery under the bridge. We also don't have a bike yet, so it's not going to be the smoothest hunt in the world. But it is Shiny Hunting Wednesday, and I'm going to do the best I can to contribute. Keep getting Impish Nature also submitted. Alright, here, let me go ahead and prove that really quick. So it is officially on the board. Alright. First of species, I believe. I could double check really quick. Yep, first of species. There we go, for trees! So that's at least 50 points. So yeah, 55 from completing that and the bingo. Or 2 bingos, rather. High point shiny there. Zergatry time. Yep, and I'll be running around manually, hatching Natu. Not preferred, but I do want to try and help with that, regardless. Okay, and then also goes for, yeah, base game. So yeah, 56 points for that Weedle. And approved. Good progress on the board today. Very good progress. Alright, posted the updated board in the Discord for anyone playing along. And we're gonna try to breed Natu. We'll do our best, that's for sure. Yeah, I just need to make my way over to the nursery over here that I kind of forgot existed for a moment. Yeah, so definitely be much preferred with the bike, but this is fine. Yeah, we just need Starts with X and 1-8000, and then Rash and Gentle Natures. We're 4 squares away from being done. So yeah, it looks like next week I am almost certainly going to be hunting Charmander. Almost certainly. Charmander and Fire Red. Unless I happen to find Oshawott before next week. We'll see. Man, I'm so happy. We got Sword Shield off the board and Tree off the board. Or Tree Rock off the board. And a couple Natures, too. Very, very good progress today. Alright, almost there. Do I have any Flame Body? I have a Roly-Poly, actually. Roly-Poly can help hatch. Not catch. Okay, yeah, you guys can all chill in box 31 for now. Okay, all of you. Then you grab Roly-Poly. We just need to be really careful not to run into any wild Pokemon. Yeah, Flame Body. You're slightly higher level. Flash Fire. Okay, no, but Steam Engine works, so yeah, we're grabbing Roly-Poly. Do I shiny hunt daily? It depends. I shiny hunt every Wednesday for sure. And then other days it kind of depends on what I feel like doing. But recently I've been hunting quite a bit off stream. But Mondays and Fridays are usually just me focusing on progressing through more games. That way I have more to shiny hunt from. Okay, and then we want to grab Natu and Ditto. And it's time to hunt eggs. Or hatch eggs. Hunt eggs. I mean, I guess I technically am. Alright. You can hold on to Ditto for now. I just need to remember to grab it next time we play Scarlet Violet. Because I will want that Ditto then. Alright, and now I just get to run around because I don't have a bike yet in this file. Alright, thank you for the good luck, Lace. Alright. This is gonna take quite some time. Because I do not have a bike yet. Next week, though, we should have a bike. So if we still have X on the board, then I can. If I don't find a shine today, though, I might not even save here. So that way I keep the 1,000 bucks. Especially considering I'm probably gonna do Fire Red next week, unless, again, I find Oshawott. In which case I will shiny hunt Natu to evolve into Xatu for the board. Give egg. I guess I'm just gonna run around circles like this. Definitely not preferred, but yeah, Friday we'll get to the point in the game probably where we have Ike. Probably. I'm gonna have to spend 9 hours hunting Natu like I did. Hopefully not. I'd really hope not. But I guess we'll see how luck treats me. Never got it. We'll find out. Yeah, there is Natu and Zertica tree, so one of us is bound to find something. Hopefully. What are Masuda method odds without charm? I don't actually know off the top of my head. And I don't really want to stop moving because I want her to give me an egg. Actually, I could probably look it up with one hand. It's gonna take a moment. Masuda odds. Guys want to trade? I don't have anything for you, sorry. Okay, there's our first egg. Yeah, if I don't get it today, I'm not even gonna save the game. Because I've not done anything worth saving otherwise. There's not like eggs in my box or anything. Okay, Generation 8. Without Shiny Charm. Okay, yeah, 6 in 4096, but I don't know what that. Oh, I didn't mean to run into you. Gosh darn it. You're gonna be too high level. I have Pokédoll I could use. Okay, I need to actually pay attention. Because I can't just run into like random odd Pokemon when all I have is Roly-Poly. Okay, I'm just staying here. I'm just gonna run back and forth in front of this lady. Just in circles, just like this. So yeah, what does 6 and 4096 equate to? Like, what is that roughly in like percentage? Or actually, I could just do the math here. That's roughly... I don't know. I need to pay more attention. Okay, looking. Catch combo. These are guaranteed shinies. Events and unattainable. Shiny locks. Where can I find the odd from the Masuda method? Because 6 and 49.6 is a Bulbapedia game. I want to have like the 1 in whatever equivalent. Okay, Masuda method. In the 4th generation, Lower chance of hatching shiny Pokemon from 1/8 of 192. In generation 5, it's boosted. Generation 6 increased the likelihood even further. And 1 in 682. Is that with or without Shiny Charm, though? Hey, first Natsu. It's Natsu number 1. I don't even have 5 eggs yet. But I'll go ahead and put this one where Natsu goes. Because we'll need another one to evolve anyway for Dex eventually. Like without Charm. So yeah, like 1 in 600 something. Alright. Alright, number 2. I don't really want the camera to move too much, but it is just going to. Next, I should probably have the box be on an empty one, just in case we do end up with extras, which we probably will. But it kind of depends, really. Actually, 692 is closer to 700 than 600. Like 1 in 700-ish. See, Shiny Milcery in thumbnail, I click. Hello! We were looking for Shiny Milcery earlier. We ended up finding Meowth instead, though. And because I'm prioritizing being good board hunts, now we're hatching Natsu. So unfortunately, we did not find Milcery. We did find something. But trust me, we will be hunting Milcery again at some point. Maybe not today, unless we find Natsu. But at some point, for sure. Because we do want to try to get every single alchemy shiny at some point. And that's going to take a lot of hunting. A lot of hunting. So I want to see if I could get a start on some Milcery hunting today. We just didn't happen to find one, unfortunately. I would have rather Milcery than Meowth. Alchemy is one of my top 10 Pokemon of all time. Fair. I do really like Alchemy because I associate it with a lot with my cousin. So it's definitely up there in Pokemon I really like. And I used a shiny one during my Violet badge quest in my personal files. Once I got to Indigo Disc. Use a shiny one. But no, I do respect Alchemy quite a bit. So that's what I was hoping to find, thus it was in the thumbnail. But I'm sure it's not going to be the only time a shiny Milcery is going to be in the thumbnail of a stream. We have a lot of Milcery hunting in the future. Sooner or later. But for the time being, eggs. Because we need a Pokemon that starts with X. All that's left is Gentle, Rash, starts with X, and 1 in 8,000. The only correct form is Rainbow Sword with the Star Suite. I would disagree. I don't remember which one is my favorite. But I don't know Star. I don't know which one I actually prefer most. For Berry Suite, I think. I think I like the Strawberry one. I do like the Strawberry one quite a lot. I think the Strawberry is probably my favorite, personally. Yeah, if I don't get Shiny Natsu, I'm not even gonna bother to save. And keep our money. But remember I put one in the PC already, so I need to go ahead and release them all at like intervals like 6 and 11. instead of 5 and 10. Well, you know, like, one after the 5th and the 10th. Got a slot for you to trade. I'm not gonna be doing any trading today, I don't think. I'm more focused on shiny hunting today. Man, we already have just an hour left to stream today. Not very much. Streams always seem to go by fast, but to be fair, it is like an hour shorter than it used to be. Just because I want to make sure I always start at like a consistent time. And normally, I did not start at a consistent time if I was just going off of whenever my fiance went to work. Because sometimes he goes to work at 8, sometimes 8:30. And then he's almost never on time either. And if he needs to like put on a suit, he has me help like straighten his tie and collar and stuff. So I just want to make sure that I was starting in more consistent times. I was like, you know what? No matter what, he's gone by 9, so I'm just gonna start at 9. And end at 4. And then it gives me a little more time to do whatever I need to do as well. I mean, this morning, he woke up, and like I had just woken up because his alarm obviously wakes me up too. Just woken up, and the first thing he's like, could you help me find my shirt? Like, I just woken up. Man. I was a little annoyed. I did help him though. Salted cream all whites berry stew is my favorite. I think I want to say like the strawberry with like the ruby swirl might be my favorite. Okay, one more and then we just fully swap out eggs. There. Oh wait. No, one more. Not this one. I'll verify. Oh wait, no, it was this one. Alright. Well, we're going to go ahead and... There we go, multi-select. And then grab these. Yeah, depending on the being of board, we're probably gonna have a lot of just random Natu hunting. Just because there's not very many Pokemon that start with X. Xatu is a Pokemon that I'm almost certain you're gonna just have an army of. But that's fine considering I need 2 of them anyway. Because Xatu has a gender difference. And then... Yeah, but the thing is... But then I'm gonna keep on evolving though and just have a Natu. So I need to hunt just like a Natu at some point. You know, if one day we have both starts with N and starts with X on the board, that'd be nice. They will need Natu itself. There's not stuff. There's stuff will go. Leave me alone. I don't want to fight you. Timer froze again? Man, that is really frustrating. I'm sorry. Does Zatu show up in Dynamax Adventures? Out of curiosity? Cause just thinking of the future where I inevitably already have Zatu. And one's like an Atu or something. You can counter Zatu Dynamax Adventures? Okay, good to know. If Natu counts for anything on the board, I'm gonna leave one as a Natu and then go for a second for Zatu. If need be. Because I will need Shiny Natu for Living Dex at some point. I can't just go for Zatu. I don't know why I asked about Zolatu and Dynamax Adventures. I was just more thinking of I want not to. But I guess it is still good enough regardless. Alright. So I'm gonna get a new batch of eggs. Grab you guys. I'm so used to Y just being able to pick it up. Instead of only changing. You just say evolve the Nazi for the board, then just reset. You know what? You are right. I could do that. You know what? Yeah, I'll do that. No, that is a good point. Sometimes I just don't think of like the obvious answer. You are correct. It's pretty much like to anyone who wants to play the boards, like, I hope you really like Natu. You end up with some of them. And I do like Natu. It's a Pokemon that I always wanted to get back when I was a kid playing Heart Gold Soul Silver, because I saw you could get in the Ruins of Alph, but I didn't know how to encounter it. And I always saw the tall grass in Ruins of Alph, but I never knew how to get there. Because it never, occurred to me that I could just go there through Union Cave or something. Just didn't occur. So Natu is always like this mysterious Pokemon. He's like, how do I get that? It's like maybe if I just run around enough in like the ruins, like where the unknown are, maybe I'll find a Natu, but I never did. So Natu has some, I do have some attachment to Natu just for that particular reason. Of being a silly little kid that did not know how to get it. Kind of like it's almost a similar reason to how I like Lapras so much, but Lapras is more because I found it in the Safari Zone Heart Gold Soul Silver and it was super rare there and hard to catch. And I just quickly became entranced by Lapras. I loved Lapras. I still love Lapras. Lapras is great. But it's definitely been on my team at least a couple times. Nope. Can I? Yes, please give. And one more I'm gonna swap out. Swap out eggs. Definitely would be fast with the bike, but oh well. But I really like doing a Route 5 because then you could just bike along just the long path because it's just a natural loop. The downside is you run into things, but that's fine. Or you can run into things if you're not paying attention. Okay, we have one egg in the back. Oh, it's a little unfortunate, but that's fine. Catch them a little bit faster when you actually get them. Just reached my first 100 encounters only a half hour and wasn't focused much on this hunt until now. Oh wow. You know, 100 encounters in half hour is very nice. Yeah, we're currently, for Natu, getting like 39 per hour. So yeah, not a whole lot. Not very fast. That's alright. Just take some patience. It would definitely be faster if we had the bike. But not yet. Eventually, though. I wonder what would happen faster or sooner. The Xurkitree or the Natu for the Xatu. Which X we're gonna get. Could do about 3 minutes. Fair. You're not bad at all. I wonder who'd be shiny first. We'll just have to see, I suppose. Oh, there's one hatching. So she's not gonna use the shiny spot so I can reset quicker. Yeah, that's good. That's one thing I'm always worried about the Oshawott hunt, that I'm just like not gonna notice it. Cause it becomes like a lighter blue. And then the white becomes a little more yellowy. But it's kinda hard to tell. So I'm always scared that I'm just gonna reset over shiny, or that I have reset over shiny. That's my main worry with the Oshawott hunt. I was lowered up that with Snivy, but then once I actually got the Snivy, I was like, no, that's actually super obvious. It's much more of like a blue, the Snivy is. But no, Oshawott of the 3, like, you know, Vin starters I'm hunting, it's gonna be the hardest one to actually spot. So it's gonna be a bit. Nope. Why'd I do that? My brain just went to like stop reset mode. It's because of all the trees. And if I don't finish this hunt, I'm also going to be archiving this one with the tree one, because it's probably another one that's going to pop up eventually that I'll need to return to. Because, you know, there's not very many Pokemon that start with X, so I see myself returning to Natu fairly often in the future. But if X shows up again, I already have both Xatu and Xerneas and Xurkitree. I'd probably just run Dynamax Adventures for a little more diversity. And then maybe I find it as like a phase or something. But for time being, I do need all 3, so I'm fine hunting him. See an army of Xurkitree in my future. Understandable. I'm already at... Okay, no, I still have one more. I thought so. I just want to make sure I didn't miscount. Because there have been times where everything in my party is already hatched and I'm just running around in circles. Feeling silly when I realize. No, I just want to make sure that I did, in fact, remember to add it to the counter. I did. Not quite there yet. Not mine at all. It is not your favorite Pokemon, so it's probably the same way I would feel about having an army of shiny Reshiram. So yeah, I would not mind that either. So completely fair. Your favorite is very convenient for the boards. Very, very convenient. At the very least, we would also be able to hunt Xerneas and Xurkitree and Shield too eventually. We just need to join somebody that's also in a Xerneas raid at that point. If we find it in Sword first anyway. But then again, when I do Dynamax Adventures, I do intend on hunting with both switches. So at least 2 profiles are not NPCs. So with Switch 1 and 2. So it'll go a little faster and they're not NPCs. But it'd probably end up just being, one for stream and one for personal. If I don't find it on the capture card, I don't think I'm gonna count it for like the living Dex quest. But it would still count for the bingo board. Not to. Alright. All you guys. And grab a couple more. I can try joining you if you do that. I really need to do max adventures. I would not mind at all. Would be very happy to have others join. Absolutely. So it'll be at least, at bare minimum, you know, this Switch. And then I'd probably bring out the Switch 1 too to hunt on my personal file. And then whoever else of you guys wants to join. It would be open to everyone. Because the fewer NPCs you have to deal with, the better. For sure. Especially for the more difficult ones. Like Zygarde we're almost starting to need 4 actual people. And probably a good route too. I almost like dread the Zygarde hunts because I know it's gonna be rough. Hey, congrats on winning the jump game, Izzy. That's 4 times someone's gotten it today. Very nice. Yeah, I almost dread the Zygarde one because I know how difficult that is. There was like one clean run I had online. It's like the cleanest run I'd ever seen. Because we had like Wide Guard, we had a Pokemon with the Ice move, I don't remember what all happened. I remember I talked about it in like the Discord what's happening. It's like, oh my gosh, I'm never going to see a cleaner Zygarde run in my life. Like we destroyed that Zygarde with whatever that route was. But in most circumstances, I don't see Zygarde being easy to get at all. I see a lot of losses in the future for Zygarde. But currently, this is the only way to shiny hunt Zygarde. Outside of like, I don't know, maybe you can find Go. But in the mainline games, it's the only way. So, yeah. Zygarde's gonna be rough. Hello, Natu. Yeah, we had 2 to start with that time. Oh, actually, may take your egg. Please? Man, only half an hour left to stream. See, if I don't get a shiny Natu by the end of stream, then I'm just not even gonna bother saving. I'm just gonna close the game. And I save the money and then I don't know. We're back on Route 5, so I need to go back to the next stream. Or 4, not 5. Especially because who knows whenever we'll next return to the Natu hunt anyway. And also so that way it's easier to just, because I'm gonna want Ditto kind of floating around home for whatever game I decide to go into for shiny hunting next. Then we also saved the Pokédoll too. It's a shame too, because Not Too Shiny isn't even like that much different either. I mean, more of like a bit of a shame that Xatu is probably gonna be the one I'm gonna go for every single time we have X on the board. Aside from like the few Xerneas and Xurkitree hunts we can do. Alright. I'm gonna grab the egg from the lady before I swap them out. So they're all roughly even. Alright, well that's 26 eggs in. Almost a box in the hunt. It's the most eggs we've had to start with. It's almost the full party. Alright, and all you chill there. Nope. About to have to go further to drop off the Natu. When we fill out the box, I'll probably just push it over a box. Oh, and also the reason I'd want to not even save is that so that way I don't have to release all the Natu. Because that's gonna be a lot of releasing to do. That's another reason. Give egg, please. The first four are all gonna hatch like at the same time, pretty much. Just steps away from each other. And just the last one, it's gonna take a moment for this particular batch. Oh, okay, there we go. Here's the first four incoming. Alright, and second. Well, 28th really. And then third. And a 4th. And I just have to wait on the 5th one to hatch, then we get a new batch. Ah! No, I did not mean to run into you again. No! No, my little roly-poly. Why are you in here? Go back to the tall grass where you came from. Get! Why are you all over here? Oh, because the grass right there. Okay, in that case I'm just gonna run over here then. By the bite guy. Or not bite guy. You know, Watts guy. And then just go over and I need an egg. Yeah, I'm just gonna run over here. It'd be nice if we had a smoke ball, but I don't think we get smoke balls this early. Otherwise, that would be the solution. Smoke ball and then run away regardless. That or just a stronger, like, flame body Pokemon, but that'll have to wait a little bit. Again, we're too early in the game for that. Okay, this might be the first, this next batch might be the first time we just have a full batch off the gate, hatch them all at the same time. Or out the gate, not off the gate. Yeah, you guys know what I mean. Okay, there we go. And then we can swap out. But yeah, we've got our first box of them. +1. Alright, first box. Yep, and then we have full party. And actually, really quick, I'm just gonna take this whole box and scoot it over a moment. There we go. And then load up on eggs. Nope. Hold on. Alright, back to running around. But these should all hatch at like the same time, pretty much. Just steps away from each other. I'm gonna get dizzy watching my character. Just spinning. Running in little circles. My thumb's getting tired. I need to do bigger circles. Hello, Janimation. Welcome. We're currently hunting Shiny Natu, trying to get Pokemon that starts with X on the board. Yeah, we have about like 15 minutes left. We did find Shiny Meowth today, though. So we did get lucky with that. Very lucky considering we don't even have our first gym badge yet. We definitely don't have the charm. There we go, Natu. Yeah, these should all hatch back to back. Because we put them all in our party at the same time. But how you doing? Hope you're doing well. We were also hunting Squovid and trees earlier for tree Pokemon for the board, but Izzy found Weedle, so we moved on. Because we're actually pretty close to finishing the board. We just need a 1 in 8,000 Pokemon, and we need starts with X and then a couple natures. It was Rash and Gentle natures we needed. So those are like fully RNG. That's basically a hunt whatever you want type square. Alright, so none in that batch. So go ahead and swap out. Grab your egg. Back to run around in circles. Chub and Machamp got transferred. Let's Go Pikachu's. Now I only have to evolve my Kadabra and Haunter and transfer them to the Pokedex finished. Hey, congrats! Very good job on finishing the dex. Huge accomplishment. Especially solo. A lot of respect for it. Oh my goodness, is that the 4th time you got the jump game this time? Insane Collector? Wild. 4 times today. Yeah. Wow. You know, you've definitely been getting better at it. For sure. 100%. The OBS preview is starting to be laggy, maybe because of the rain, so I'm just gonna... Oh no, it's been raining this whole time, hasn't it? So I'm just gonna pay more attention to the actual TV screen now. I've been mostly playing through OBS today. There was literally 9 candies from evolving, and I have 6 rare candies to still use. Well, that's good. Yeah, you're really close then. Really, really close. And then one more. We swap out for the next batch. I'm pretty sure we only started with 4 eggs that time. We do generally hatch them faster when we receive them. Or at least at about the same speed. So at 1 hour, 165 encounters. Yeah, we're almost at 1 hour for Natu. A whole lot fewer encounters though. About like 9 more minutes, it'll be an hour. For Natu hunting. Best of luck to you. I should probably double check that we do still have an unhatched one. Yes, we do. I knew we did, but sometimes I just want to make sure that I'm not just running around hatching nothing. Just running around a ton of like baby Natu. And Pokemon Gods collecting my Kanto Pokemon awards, and what I did, Mr. Mime is shiny. Got a shiny Kakuna, which is green, shiny Clefairy, which is green, now green Mr. Mime. Well, congrats on your shiny. You know, there are a lot of green shinies in Gen 1 especially. Like, earlier gens, there's green shinies everywhere. And clearly Natu's not an exception. Natu's Zatu. They're both still this green, they're just like a lighter green. There you go, Natu number 41. So that's the end of that batch. Now we go on to the next. Alright, you. Congrats on the green. All the green. What's that notification? Is it important? No. No, it's not. Can I just run circles around you? I can. I'm gonna run circles around this guy. So I'm going around something. That's why I prefer hunting on Route 5. You have the bike and then it has like a nice circular path for you. It's not like a circle, but it's a loop, you know. You just keep riding around it. Down the hill and back up the hill. And around again. I much prefer doing this on 5. I did put eggs in my party, didn't I? Okay, yeah. I just want to make sure. If we're using nursery you're at, fair. Yeah, both Masuda hunts I actually succeeded at. They're both at the Route 5 one. Because that's where I hunted Kabuto and Baltoy. Or the ones I've done in Sword Shield anyway. Because I did also hunt Esper Masuda in Scarlet Violet, because there was Masuda on the board, and I just happened to be hunting in there anyway. So shoot, I'll throw a few eggs in every once in a while. I just happened to find the Esper. It wasn't even like my main target. It was just something I threw in while I was doing it. Maybe I'll be luckier than other 3, maybe. I doubt it actually impacts anything, I just like it more. I had very good luck at those 2. Very fast hunts over there. Super duper lucky. Didn't even run into him. I was just trying to run around him. Oh, there you go. Another egg. Or as you receive one, we hatch one. Just a step away, really. Oh my goodness, you have 5 minutes left. 5 minutes. Well, after stream, I'll hatch whatever's left in the box, and then just, if there is anything. And then if there's no shiny, just go ahead and close the game, no save, and then we resume on Route 5 tomorrow and actually progress the story. But today was shiny hunting day, and we were successful. We did find something. Oh wait, I've already hatched everything in my party. I was just running nothing but hatch Natus. I feel a little silly, but that's okay. Well, we've got a full batch here. So yeah, we'll hatch just one last batch. Not collect anymore, just hatch these guys. And there's no shiny, there's no shiny. Then we end. So we'll see what's in here. We'll just run around them. We're not collecting anymore, I'm just gonna walk off. We're just gonna go somewhere, collect watts or something. I look forward to being able to do this with an actual bike, though. I want the bike. I mean, just for going on the bot area in general, bike is really nice. I kind of forgot Sigilif is in this game. I like Sigilif. When I was a kid, I always named it Pinata, because it reminded me of a pinata. Even though it doesn't really look like a pinata. There's not that much resemblance. Always catch one named Pinata. Like, how far am I gonna go before he's hatched? I'm not even gonna keep these walls because I'm not gonna save unless it's shiny. There's not really much point. But oh well. Shuckle. I forgot Shuckle is in this game too. There's a lot of Pokemon I forgot were even in this game. Ending my Xurkitree hunt off here at 1 hour, 10 minutes, and 191 encounters. I'll pick it back up later. Alright, I wish you luck. When you do. Alright. First one not shiny. Alright, second one. Yeah, looks like we're gonna be ending a little over 50 for today. And we'll pick it up to at another point. Yeah, to diversify a little bit, I'll probably go to Charmander next week if 1-8000's still on the board. Charmander started resetting, soft resetting in Fire Red. Just kind of alternate between both of them until your month ends or they're found. On a Wednesdays. Alright, and we should have one more. One more egg of the stream. Is the 51st one gonna be shiny? Are you, buddy? Nope. Alright, well with that, it is now 4 o'clock, so I'm gonna have to end stream. Thank you all for watching. Friday we will actually be continuing playing through Sword instead of just shiny hunting. We'll probably get our first badge, and then head through Route 5, maybe get to Hulberry. We'll just have to see. And then, yeah, next Wednesday, well, because Monday is also going to be Sword as well. And then next Wednesday, we'll be soft resetting Charmander in Fire Red for 1-8000 if I don't find Oshawott in White before then, or if no one else finds it. We'll do that. So it'll either be Charmander or we'll pick up the Natu hunt again, or just who knows if both of those are already done, which I doubt. But, and I will see you all next time. Goodbye!